Welcome in, everybody. Thank you for tuning in on this chaotic day evening. You very well could be chaotic, people. I asked the voice of souls what tonight's energy was all about, and it's calm in reverse and spiritual message in reverse. So, I figure I'd go live and we'd get into it. Welcome in, everybody. So, somebody's going through it. Somebody is not calm. They are not okay. And they are clearly not listening to the messages of their spirits. They're tuning them out. Hmm. Alcohol is coming to mind. You keep praying for sign, you keep praying for something, and then there's a sign, and the sign doesn't matter. This is not a message. Karmic relationship. Welcome in, everyone. Welcome in, welcome in. Can everybody hear me okay? Can I get a testing? Testing, 1, 2, 3. Voice of Souls, can you give us a little bit more information on what you're talking about? That what is done in the dark is coming to light. There we go. Communication and submission. So I get the feeling that somebody's... So there's some sort of blackmail. Communication and submission. It's either that or somebody's wanting to tell you something just to get you to shut up. What's we got on that? Message of freedom in reverse. And education in reverse. So whoever this is, they haven't learned nothing. They haven't learned a damn thing. Hey, Ronan. This is an interesting situation, must admit. Great Spirit, guides, guards, protectors, angels, ancestors, divine light, please be here now. Provide protection to self and the collective. Provide some insight, some clarity on what's been hidden from us. Bring that what is in the dark to the light. I cut any cords. I like my power back to me from anywhere, anyone, anything. With any type of ill will or negative energy towards me, directly or indirectly or intolerantly. May it all be returned to sender, and may it be down to them till upon further notice that they've learned some about perfect love and perfect trust. And let any residue be transmuted into blessings of abundance, healing, courage, and prosperity, for not only for myself, but for the collective. As above, so below, as within, so without. So it is. Great Spirit, ancestors, bring us a message. Maybe a clarification to this buffoonery. We got the Three of Swords on the bottom of the deck, everybody. So there's definitely some sort of betrayal happening here. I try to be nice and leave things open. One little bit at a time, my dear. One little bit at a time. Welcome in, everyone. It's like Awakens. How are you? I'm being just go off the bottom of the deck. Apparently, there's a story there. Here we go. The Three of Swords. We're talking about betrayal. We're talking about deceit, conniving, motherfucking illusion, talking behind your back. You're standing in this very stable energy collective, a very, very peaceful energy. Finally, you're getting there, collective. You've been through a lot, okay? Tremendous amount. you're kind of pinching yourself and you're wondering, okay, is this right? Is this the right path? Is this what's going on? Now, you got somebody that's being very, very sneaky. They're trying to submit to communication, but they're also trying to pull the wool over your eyes. Okay? Because they see you standing in your independence. They see you standing there, quite possibly loving you. You could be emanating a radiant energy at this time. You've just gone through transformation. And people are still trying to question it. People are still questioning what you're going through and how you're getting there and what you're doing as if they have a fucking voice, as if they have as if they have any validity about your life. These people are behind you. So like, they're behind you for a reason. They were the ones that dumped your fucking cutout. They were the ones that fucking tainted it. When you showed up unconditional, you already had this Nine of Pentacles. You already had this ability. But somehow, some way along the line, somebody wanted that. They wanted you to submit to this. And they wanted you to submit to the gaslighting and all the mental manipulation. Yet here you sit on this new throne, this new stable throne. I don't care if you're a man or a woman. You're sitting in this stable position, guarding your mind, soul, and heart. And because you choose yourself, somebody feels betrayed. But collective, that's not your problem. Because you chose yourself. Because you chose your sanity. Wanting to help you. They came in wanting to be there to bring you some sort of freedom from the clutches that you were ridding yourself of. Go back to me again. Alright, testing. Is it all working? Do you want me to try the other earbud or is it better here? Like this? Okay. Well, the other earbud got dropped, so it might not work all that well. Give me a second. Right. Okay. Dot, I think you need a bubble house or bubble wrap. Clearly, my dear. I recommend it. It's wizard's orders. Definitely some caution tape would probably work out. Be good to yourself. Okay? Be good to yourself. Specifically, because you're having challenges of being good at it. Be good to yourself. So, some hasn't learned their lesson yet, and they want to keep communicating with you, and they want to pretty well submit to any which way, but in order to get back into your energy. Meanwhile, they wasted your time prior. They're continuing to waste your time. You're calling for space, and you're not even getting that space. And you're just supposed to be okay with that, Cody. Freedom of... A message of freedom. So I'm going to throw these back. What we got here? Spirit, what do we need to know? Ancestors, divine light, guides, guards, protectors. Is there anything that we need to know? The Ace of Cups is popping back out of here. Okay, so keep it in, keep it classy. Love yourself. Fill that cup. Nurture you. Page of Swords. This is about possibly some information coming in. What about, Spirit? What kind of communication is coming in? Oh, Three of Cups. Some sort of a third-party situation with the Knight of Pentacles in reverse. Oh, okay. This is quite possibly somebody coming in, you know, trying to start over after maybe letting go of a party. It's the kind of feeling. Like, officially, they're done with this person. And we got the Justice on the bottom of the deck. Like, you're literally getting justice. You're... Spirit's saying you're the bee's knees. And somebody hates that. Oh, and literally the Emperor comes jumping out. You're the bee's knees. Of course you're the bee's knees. You're the Emperor. Like, hello. It's finally nice to do some sort of a divine reading. This is nice. This is nice. So, we're talking about an Emperor. Alright. Tell me more, Spirit. A Fool. And the Four of Cups. So, this is a divine gift, and you're being instructed to take a leap of faith in a new direction. Thank you so much, Bog. May you get a little bit of an extra zap there, my friend. Like it's a good zap. It's a zap of courage. It's a zap of quick wit and healing. What's going on, Spirit? Tell me more about this. the scoop. I'm invested. So, Emperor, somebody doesn't want you leaving. That's what it is. Somebody wants to reconcile with you. They're all up in their head about it. They do see you here sitting in the Nine of Pentacles, being somewhat independent, and they're kind of all about it because, well, they've been focused on, I don't know, what have they been focused on? It's like a reconciliation, so like there's some sort of something going on here. I don't want to go there. I don't want to go there. What are they focused on? Oh. The Three of Wands. So you very well could be focused on this. You're also focused in this aspect of you're not really looking for any type of relationship. It seems more like you're trying to stand in your independence, allowing this transformation to take place. You're being patient with yourself. You're allowing your ideas to be put on the table. You put a lot of work into something, quite possibly a new venture, a new idea, and it seems to be fruitful. At least it will be. But there's definitely some sort of a reconciliation here wanting to happen. We've got the Five of Swords. It's like that. It's either that or some sort of truce. Somebody's changing their perspective, or the way that they're looking at things, or the way they're voicing their opinion, or something along that line with their communication. But there's definitely a divine gift here. You very well having an Emperor take a leap of faith in your direction, collective. This is an honorable person. This is no karmic. You could be this Emperor, or you could be receiving this divine gift as the Emperor. Take it how it fits. We got the Queen of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck. So you very well could be in this nurturing energy, standing up for what you believe in. We've got the Seven of Wands here as well. You're standing on boundaries. Oof. This Empress is not happy. She's in an energy like, if I can't, you know one can, kind of energy. An Emperor, I don't know, there's definitely something here going on. I'm gonna throw it all back together again. Let's see, because there's a lot going on tonight, Cindy. And I was debating on going live to begin with. I wasn't sure as to what I wanted to do. Thank you, dog. Actually, Spirit, is there any message for the dog? Aw, thank you. Teresa, thank you. Sorry, I was up in the comments. I didn't see it all. Hey, Dustin, welcome in, buddy. Was the counselor that you, cut out? Is there a bog? Okay. No, that's not right. We got the Fool in the reverse and the Emperor. Like, what's the deal here? The Emperor in reverse and the Fool in reverse. Are we, like, mirroring something? I don't know. Mr. Dustin, hello. Tell me more. Something tells me you're finding clarity for change. Bog, are you still here? Do you want a message? Those first couple cards, I just don't know. No sound, turn up your volume. Alright. What the heck is going on here? What's going on, Spirit? Tell me more. Queen of Pentacles in reverse. So, I don't know. Somebody showing up as stable isn't really stable. Somebody you're thinking that's all put together really isn't. The nurturing they do is manipulative. So with everything that might seem positive that they're doing, they're actually trying to manipulate you at the same time. That's the feeling I get. And we're coming out with the Two of Cups and the Lovers. Trying anything in their power to distract you from that. I don't know. What's going on here? And the Ten of Cups in reverse. Yep, this is the Empress in reverse. If I can't have you, no one can. Ten of Swords. Well, that might change their Dark Empress. Yeah, they're trying to pull the wool over your eyes, right? And they're trying to bring in this whole message of freedom. Hey, I'll be there for you, da 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 da. But it's really not. It's more deception, more illusion. It's more being tied down to something. I don't know. Not even sure. Oh, come on. Yeah, somebody's trying to pull the wool over your eyes and leave you in the dark about something, and you're going to get justice for this. Poetic, epic, fucking justice is what I'm getting from Spirit. I'm not fucking around here. So whoever's going through it tonight, don't worry about it. Let it all fall into place. Yeah. See, the whole thing is, they want you all up in your head about it, so that way you can't get this new idea. They want you all up in your head about it. And they're probably all up in their head about it too, because you've got this idea. You've got this new direction forward. You got this new perspective. Yeah. Hello. Your destiny calling. And you got people in behind the scenes there trying to keep that from happening. They know you work through the love space, so they're trying to infiltrate that space. They're trying to get you in the lower vibe, so that way you can't do what you best. But collective, you already know this. This ain't your first rodeo. These are all old life tactics. You've been reborn into a new person. You're not the same old Joe that you used to be. But to hell if you're gonna tell them the new you, the new and improved 2.0. At the bottom of the deck, we've got the 8 of Cups. Right? Emotionally detaching from that what no longer serves you. Knowing by letting go, you're just making room of something brand new. And you're looking forward to that. Look at that horizon in the distance. That beautiful horizon. Knowing that there's something better there for you. All it takes is the first step, collective. All it takes is the first step to the next season of your life. What else, Spirit? What else? Fill your own damn cup. Choosy as to who you share your emotions with and who you share your connection and your energy with. Those connections that you have a bond with, those trusting connections, keep them close. But the ones that tear you apart, the ones that hold you back, the ones that rip you apart, let them go. Because this gives you a chance to have room for better opportunities. This is you getting what you want for a change, collective. You've been through hell and back. Don't feel guilty for this when it comes in. Don't feel guilty. When somebody comes in and I love you for you, don't feel guilty about it. Know your worth. So there's definitely going to be some justice coming in due to some sort of a financial imbalance and a stagnance or a thwarting, a failure, somebody tried to keep you from moving forward, and they created a huge imbalance in your life, and that's what you're getting this for. And I believe this is divinely guided. We got the 4 of Wands on the bottom of the deck as well. Right now it's a time to rest. Take some time out to meditate. Take some time out to yourself. Yeah, you need to stand on your boundaries right now. Because people are trying to get into your collective. And you're shining. People are like moths to a flame. Okay, the ones that are not meant for you usually end up getting broke up. Alright? So, why it's very discerning that you need to use your discernment as to who you're hanging with. Because certain want to take your light, or they just want to run into it and just like a stupid bug. Anyway, 7 of Cups. This is what I'm talking about. There's going to be some people who they're after what you've got. They're after your sauce. They're after what you're about. And this is about you keeping your boundaries. Okay? Because you are going to be getting this justice. And this justice is epic, poetic fucking justice is what I'm getting. Like, words are going to explain the justice you're receiving, okay? No words can you can't put it into words. Let's just put it that way. Because somebody misjudged you hardcore. They didn't have any freaking clue whatsoever what they were getting themselves into. And collective, you fought hard. Okay? And parts of you have died and been born again so many times. You could write books upon books upon books. You could write libraries. That message is for somebody specific. Holy shit, there's the Temperance and the 2 of Cups. Collective, there very well could be a divine union here coming in. It's literally gonna shake people up. Like, this divine union is going to, like, I don't know, definitely balance things. It's definitely got some sort of Sagittarius energy. Like, with that 2 of Cups and the Sag, like, divine balance, divine timing is within the Temperance card. That represents Sagittarius. And we got the 2 of Cups there. And that's not only a balance within self, it's a balance within your partner, and it's a balance within each other. You guys are like 2 becoming 1. Like, this is a soul connection. Like, this divine union has been waiting in the helms. It's been connected, divinely protected. Like, this union is going to heal both of you. It's not just something of like, finally you're getting what you want. You're literally going to be able to heal from this union. And apparently, Collect manifested this. Your prayers have been heard. This is finally allowing you to walk away from your past. Oh my God, yes. 8 of Cups and 6 of Swords. You can't get any better than this. Finally walking away from that what no longer serves you. on calmer waters. This is learning the lessons. This is taking those lessons with you. Allowing all these emotional connections that no longer serve you, just leave it behind. This is beautiful. Absolutely beautiful. Yeah, the Four of Cups. I'm feeling a divine gift with this. Yeah, the Strength card in reverse. What about the Strength card in reverse? Okay. Yeah, so somebody tried to wear you down to the point where you wouldn't take a step forward. They tried to wear you and stress you the fuck out to the point where you wouldn't be able to step forward. That you wouldn't be even able to go towards this divine union. They tried to hold you back. They tried to whittle you down mentally, emotionally, psychologically, until you wouldn't even be able to move forward with this union. And here they're saying, oh, here, let me help you. You know? And they're not learning their fucking lesson at all. You know, these people in the past that you were supposed to... You're supposed to somehow help each other, but you ended up pretty well... fucking nightmare is what it turned to be. It's like succubus energy. And this is why you had to set boundaries. Because you weren't taking shit anymore. And they totally misjudged you. They thought you were just gonna, submit. But you weren't gonna submit at all. Like they're not, let's say, the bee's knees. Okay, they're less to be desired. And somehow they thought get away with this bullshit. What's going on, Spirit? All right, we got the Ace of Cups coming out here. And the Ten of Pentacles in reverse. So it's like you either choose love. You're gonna have to make a choice soon. You either choose love. All right, choose yourself, choose love, choose your self-respect, choose your self-worth. Okay, or choose some sort of past connection or past something or other. It's like apparently there's some sort of requirements for this Ten of Pentacles that don't apply to you. Eight of Pentacles on the bottom of the deck. What's going on, Spirit? What do we got? All right, we got the Temperance. Oh, we got the King of Wands. Okay, so there's this Magician in reverse, Seven of Swords. So there's some sort of Magician in reverse being sneaky. Okay? They think they know a thing or two, but they really don't. They have not a fucking clue. Okay? They're messing with something they just don't understand. Okay? I'm telling you this right now. The Temperance is coming out, and now we've got the King of Wands. Okay, this is definitely some massive fire energy here. The energy might burn your house down, but it's a transformative. Like this duo would probably come in and do a DIY, whatever, do-it-yourself kind of renovation and leave your house like fucking Mr. Clean. I don't know. This is a duo, like this is something transformative. Extreme transformative. You got the King of Wands that gets done, and then the Temperance that balances things out energetically. This is like Earth Angel energy. I'm having a feeling that that's what's coming for you, collective. Something that's going to balance out things for both of you. Eight of Pentacles keeps popping up on the bottom of the deck. Whoever this magician is, they don't know what the hell they're doing. It's all black. It's all gonna back. It's all going back in their face. Absolutely everything that they've tried to do is. It's not even touching you, collective. It's kind of embarrassing, really. It's absolutely embarrassing that this dumbass keeps trying to do shit to you to bring you down, and it don't work. And this divine union is connected, so they can't even go to your other counterpart behind your back. Even if they were to find out who it was. Nothing breaking this divine counterpart. Like, hello? You even defeated the devil. You stood 10 toes down to the darkness. And you said no. Fuck you and your cookies. I'm moving on. I'm moving up. Ciao. See you later. Wanted to pop out again. What's going on, Spirit? Nitty gritty. Yeah. There's definitely some sort of manipulation here going on. There's definitely some sort of manipulation happening behind the scenes. But people don't realize you've been through a rebirth and they need to come back to this. You're not the same person as you were, collective. You're not the same person. What's the deal? Yeah, to collaborate, you're looking to go within, you're looking to find your light and allow it to guide. Three of Pentacles and the Hermit. Right? You're allowing that inner light to guide you through this collaboration. It's guiding you who you should collaborate with. So maybe listen to those tiny hunches that happen. We got the Four of Wands on the bottom of the deck. This divine union is going to happen, I guarantee you. Somebody's all trapped in their head, though, thinking that they're not good enough. They need to drop this insecurity. Nine of Pentacles. They see you shining. They see you in your independence. They see you doing your thing. And they have a funny feeling that they can't match you. And it's like, it's not about matching. If somebody wants to be in your life, then they'll know. They'll tell you they want to be in your life. Okay? And if they're saying something along the lines that they're genuine and they're not there to maybe hurt you or whatever, maybe you want to take that as a sign. If it feels right in your heart, it is what it is. There's some major changes coming in, though. Who are these major changes for? Ooh. They're leveling you up. Okay? Ooh, secrets come into the darkness. That what is done in the dark is being shone into the light. Okay, King of Pentacles. Queen of Swords in reverse. You could have been having some sort of help with the King of Pentacles. The Queen of Swords in reverse. Yeah. They tried to, you know, you're standing in this Queen of Wands energy. You're kind of radiant, I guess you could say. And this Queen of Swords in reverse tried to lie on you. They tried to, I don't know. There's this King of Pentacles here. There very well could have been sort of, I don't know. I'm getting kind of some sort of assistance here. Queen of Cups. It's giving you ability to nurture your heart and lead with your heart. Yeah, and also to help close off the cycle. Let's see what's going on. Put it all back together. And get out another deck. For some of you, you're going to get some sort of a communication, some doofus that wants to get back in your life. They haven't learned a damn well lesson. They're trying to come back in, offering some sort of freedom, or maybe closure, but there's really no freedom or closure. It's just more bullshit. They just want to submit to their fucking bullshit. That's what it is. I don't see it. I don't see you having it. I don't see you choosing that avenue, collective. Because you got some sort of a union coming in that's literally going to heal you. And for some of you, it already has. And for some of you, you haven't even met yet. You haven't even met yet. Just your energies are collaborating with the stratosphere. Okay, and it's almost like you guys are going to divinely be orchestrated together. It's like an energetic attraction that you guys are going to be in such and such a place at the same, quite possibly at the same time, and one thing is going to lead to another, and it's going to be a very magical moment for both of you. That's not for everyone. There's also this energy that the energy that you're dealing with, they also know the quite possibility of who your new person is. And they're trying to get in behind the scenes and I don't know, get their sticky, dirty fucking fingers in the mix somehow. Because you were leaving a third party, so create another third party. But have you involved with this third party, not even realizing in a third party with your ex? So that's not for all of you, but for some of you, it's a big, huge fucking Jerry Springer show. For some of you, it's a beautiful fairy tale. May the odds be ever in your favor. Alright. The fuck's going on, Chuck? Eight of Swords. So somebody's all up in their fucking head about something. What are they all up in their head about? Oh, the Queen of Wands. That's what they're all up in their head about. What else? The Four of Cups. Oh, is this it? Is this how it's gonna be? Aw.
Meanwhile, you got this beautiful fucking cup right up here on the shelf and you're still not happy. You even got a glass of wine. You pretty well got everything going on and you're not happy. Interesting. Interesting. I don't think this is your energy, collective. I think this is your person or your past person. Maybe this is the fucker that's they're all got their mind on you right now. No freaking clue. But whatever else, we're gonna figure it out. What's the deal, Spirit? What the fuck, Chuck? Yeah, Knight of Swords in reverse. We're looking at some sort of pathological bullshit liar that can't make a decision of whether or not they want to come forward or not. Being very, very sneaky with their energy. Dumbass. Like, you ask people for space, okay? You ask people for space, and they're still all up in your energy, even up in there liking your post, doing all this other stuff, making comments. No, like, if you're asking for space from certain people, get the fuck out of there. Leave them the fuck alone. Give them the space that they need. Like, it's simple stuff, right? And all of these lies, all this deceit, and all this bullshit, I'm thinking that, you know, it's only strengthening your connection with the divine, people. All right? All of this bullshit and the deception and all this energy being worked at you, it's strengthening your connection. It's only heightening your protection. Right? So these haters and these dumbass motherfuckers are basically only doing you a favor. They're leveling you up into this beautiful, radiant Queen of Wands. She gets things done. She's a fuck around and find out kind of gal. You don't want to mess with her. Because if you get her in the upside down, she'll break bridge down. Thank you, Jen. Lots of love. Anyone that's out some donations tonight, let them be 100-fold blessings right back at you. Thank you so much for the blessings. 100-fold things on the table tonight. See a blessings by the divine light within your life within the next 24 hours. May it be so. Let it be what it is. All right. Somebody here is healing, all right? From a lot of bullshit, a lot of deception. All right? Here you are. You're standing in your power, okay? Despite all of this bullshit. You're standing in your power. You're more connected to Source than you ever have been before. Okay? You're very radiant. It's almost like you're aging backwards. You're getting into this very, very beautiful energy, very peaceful energy. And people don't fucking like it, collective. People not happy that all their shit ain't working. Well, I guess they should have figured that out before they started playing with you. Out of all people, the audacity to be playing with you when you've already been through a war. You're still dealing with the war. You don't need any more war on your plate. Okay? Collective? This is your time to chill. This is your Four of Swords to just fucking lax, isn't it? Supposed to be. What's the deal, Spirit? What the fuck, Chuck? Tell me more. I think Chuck is my new spirit guide. He just tells me what it is. Four of Swords. I'm not fucking making this up. I'm not making this up. Did I not just say the Four of Swords? Okay? This is time for you to chill. Alright? It's time to chill. The fuck out. It's all divine timing. Alright, collective? Your time to shine is... It's going to be soon. You're needing to find that divine light again. Because it seems like all of this bullshit has kind of got you in this little bit of darkness, okay? And this is why you're being asked to finally chill and relax. Understanding that everything is all in divine time. Your divine gifts are on time. This is not all, you know, this is the whole thing, right? The divine got you in the spot where it's like, okay, is this it? Is this all there is? You've got everything you know you need. But you're sitting here wondering, okay, is this it? Is this all it is? There's still a gift here. There's a gift here coming. Alright? But because you've been doing the work, because you've been dealing with the drama, because you've been working through it, you've been processing it, you've been getting yourself stronger, you've been standing in your power, you've been looking within and reflecting, you've been now resting, you've been bringing yourself through that self-worth, self-care regiment, maybe taking more time out to just breathe. Whatever the case may be, there's definitely some sort of a change within your the aspect of yourself, okay, of how you're going about yourself. You're saying the fuck with all this bullshit chaos. I need some time to just be still. Alright, what's this? Yeah, hello, because of the stupid chaos. We got the difference in the reverse. It's been nothing but chaos. All because here you are trying to shine. You're trying to be your queen of wands, standing in your power. Six of Pentacles here. We've definitely got some balance. Things are going to start balancing out. And there's going to be definitely some sort of judgment call. Somebody's been planning some bullshit. Okay? Utter bullshit. Alright? And they've been waiting for their time to apparently shine on this bullshit. And I'll tell you right now, what they got shining, alright, they're gonna face extreme fucking judgment for. Okay? We're talking divine judgment is going to be brought down on their motherfucking asses for even trying to put this plan together. Waiting for your ships to come in so that way they can come and jump you as you get these ships. That plan is not gonna work. That plan is already falling apart. It's already blowing up in piece. Because you know what? Somebody got some receipts. Somebody else found out some information. And now you're making a judgment, collective. You're working in silence. Why? Because that's what the divine told you to do. So, finding out when your ships come in. Okay? Because they're too broke to hire anybody else to look after, to see, to find whatever else. They're crying money now. And this is why they're wanting to fight you, right? Because you're standing in this very independent, very nine of Pentacles kind of energy. Because of that, that's why they want to bring this sort of conflict to you. But they don't know how, because you're the person. You went through a rebirth. They don't know how to trigger you. They don't know how to get under your skin. Right? They don't know how to know you. They don't know how to get to know you because your standards are high. Your boundaries are high. You're not just letting anybody in. Right? So, that's the whole thing, right? They're all on their frickin' side, wondering how this is going to work out. You know, because they've lost a whole bunch of money having people watch out for you that are getting bored because you're not doing fuck all. You're minding your own business. You're staying in your own lane. You're trying to get dirt on you. Oh, go to the store, get groceries, go home. There's no dirt there. You know. You go to Shoppers, go get some shampoo. Oh, there's no dirt there. It's actually pretty clean. And you go back home. Oh, you might go to a little cafe and maybe have some ice cream. Oh, no dirt there either. Oh, let's go to the beach. Oh, there's no dirt there either, just sand and grit and stone. These people are paying to look after you and to spy on you, get all this information and all this supposed dirt, are bored out of their tree. They're bored because you're not giving them anything. And these motherfuckers went broke paying off these people to do this. And some of them didn't even get paid. Some of them just got swindled into it for nothing. And then found out that they weren't going to get paid anyway and backed out. Some of them are actually finding out the real truth, and they haven't come back to you yet, but they will. They're trying to get the fullest amount of all the information. They're trying to get receipt. Oh, and did I not say they got receipts? Interesting. You know that popcorn stock that I told you guys get ready for? Make sure you have enough popcorn because the show's about to start. Yeah. It's about that time. Is it just me? Was I not saying something about getting prepared about floods, earthquakes, tornadoes, hurricanes, and all that a couple months back? And was I not saying that same shit, like a couple days ago? Kind of doing a recap? Oh, Aiden, he's so delusional. He doesn't know a thing or two. How's that working out for you? Quite a people are underwater and under pressure currently right now. I guess I'm not as delusional as you think I am. I think it's time for a cigarette. There's a lot of different energies out here tonight, guys. I'm not even too sure on how to make it out, really. Some of these people can't even wrap it around their head, let alone believe it. Believing it is the easy part, but wrapping around how someone could actually to where they could get to be able to do anything, really. And I know that was extremely vague, but you can insert any type of gift into that, whether it be clairaudient, clairvoyant, whether it be being psychic, visual, mental, empathic, whatever the case. Even comes down to telekinesis, reading minds, making things move, remote location, astral projection, you name it. People don't understand how much work it takes to get there. Sir Duke, welcome in. Welcome in, Juanita. Welcome in, Teresa. Welcome in, Heather, Sherry, Jen, Phoenix, Heather, Juanita. Who else is here? High Priestess, Empress Vibes. Todd, Dustin, Shelly, hello. But I'm telling ya, hey there, Melody. A lot of these energies that we've been dealing with for the past, 15 years, some of us our whole life, okay? Because of us have been tied into some sort of a ancestral curse. And I do believe it's something to do to the war. Do with the trauma of that, to some degree. And it's wreaked havoc on our families ever since. Okay? So these wounds are released at once and for all. Because they are out of the realm of accountability, and the new energy, the new earth coming in can no longer solidify that old vibe. It cannot solidify that old energy anymore. The Gulf War, the World War I, World War II. So these cycles are finally finishing. These cycles are finally closed out. And this is what this major shift is. All right? And this is why there's so much hype in the news right now to bring fear and uncertainty to the masses. Because it keeps us in that lower vibe and the ability to be controlled. So do yourself a burn. Turn off the TV. Really. Yeah, throw a movie on, throw some Netflix on, have a little bit of self-control as to what you're watching. Use your discernment as to what you're allowing your eyes to see. Okay? Think of your eyes as sacred. Like, I don't even watch horror movies anymore. If you need to check out the news, check it in a more summary basis. Summarized basis. Don't sit there and listen to the freaking news in the back. It's garbage. It's all fucking garbage. I'm telling you that right now. It's all meant to deceive you. Like, I would sooner watch something on YouTube that helps my IQ raise than watch something on TV where IQ drops. I'm sorry. If I feel my IQ dropping, watch something, I turn the channel. I have that little bit of discernment. And you should too. Once you start treating yourself as a temple, your life stops being so chaotic. Just a little tip. What's the scoop, Spirit? What do we need to know right now? What do we got? We got the Ace of Cups coming out again and the Magician. So somebody's trying to manipulate your cup. Somebody's trying to manipulate you emotionally. Someone's trying to manipulate your emotions. Who the fuck is this, Spirit? Like, let's get to the bottom of it. The Hierophant. So there's some sort of a... I'm getting a Taurus here. Okay? They're trying to manipulate your emotions somehow. To get you in a lower vibe so they can do their fucking energetic bullshit. They think that you're absolutely oblivious to this, but you're not. Because standing in your power, you're standing in your purpose, you're standing up for what you believe in. Okay? You're moving forward with intention. Yeah. 10 of Wands. Something... Oh, things... This is not done yet. I'm not done with you yet. Oh, really? I'm done. I consent and I rebuke. I do not consent and I rebuke any type of dealings with this bullshit. May it be returned to you and bound to you for eternity. You can learn all the lessons you want, but let it be with you and let it haunt you for your entire life. And to manipulate somebody else's life. You're not going to get anywhere. You're going to be at your own demise by the divine light. The vengeance is his. You will get what you deserve. You will get what you put out. Yeah, you're no longer... You know what the hell's going on, collective. Now, I'm not hating on my Taurus. Don't get me wrong. This is a karmic Taurus, okay? This is a motherfucker that wants to get what he wants. And they're trying to make you miss out on absolutely everything that's meant for you. And there's something hidden with this. There's a whole bunch of lies and deceit in behind it all. Okay? It's all based on lies. It's coming light, collective. All of these lies are coming to light. Alright? Yeah. It was meant to take that warrior self out. It was meant to humble you. It was meant to take you off your soapbox. Some thinks you're too powerful, collective. And they want to humble you. That's all I gotta say to them. They want you out of your comfort zone so that way you can't make a decision. Oh. Interesting. Interesting. My business. That a cycle's ending. You finally get to rest, collective. The cycle's done. Right, Sherry, we don't need to be humbled. We've been humbled many, many times. Alright? And because we've been humbled so many times, some of us have actually been rewarded as walking karma. The divine uses us as walking karma to bring vengeance in their name. Oh, I wasn't supposed to say that. And now their whole plans Everything that they work towards is falling apart. Their schemes, their lies, their deceit, their stealing, it all is coming back. It's all coming back to bite them in the ass. Archangel Michael's kicking it with you in more ways than one. Not only bringing you a union that's going to knock your socks off, it's going to help you heal, you're going to help them heal. Bringing balance back to your destiny. Bringing balance back to who you are. You keep asking the universe, show me how good it can get. Well, you're about to get your socks knocked off. And all enemies, all the people that tried to hold you back, all the people that tried to thwart you, to end you, leave you out for dead, they all get to watch. And they can't do anything about it. Because this Queen of Wands is bringing truth, clarity, enlightenment. There's nothing going to stop this Queen of Wands. This Queen of Wands is guided by their intuition. Okay? They're guided by their intention. They get shit done. This Queen of Wands knows what her worth is. She knows she's a game changer. Tell me more. Oh, look at that one. All these plans, all this bullshit from this bitch, okay? It's all for nothing, Garnix. All that work you put into all that fucking cool and all the deceit and all the lies, all the rumors, it's all for nothing. It's all for nothing. It's blowing up in your face, Karmics. Don't you fucking hate it? Don't you fucking hate it when you're messing around with divine beings and you get it right back? Don't you fucking hate it? Hmm? You fucked around and you found out the hard way. Oh, what? Now you want to come in and truthful? What? That it was your other sticky fucking hands on, sidekick that did all the fucking damage? Because they were jealous of you? They didn't want you succeeding? Nothing. But now they're coming in to tell you the truth. Now they're coming in with some sort of remorse. Oh, I'm sorry. Yeah. They're just trying to come in to pull the wool over your eyes again. They're just coming in to lie to you again. Nothing has changed. They have not learned one lesson. Okay? Collective? They know you could have helped them heal, but instead they chose to pay you instead. And now they're feeling guilty. Now they don't know what the hell to do with themselves. Meanwhile, you got this Ace of Cups coming in, or Ace of Pentacles coming in. A new job. There's definitely some sort of something coming out here. 9 of Wands and 8 of Wands. So you've literally defeated these motherfuckers. Hands down, you've defeated them. And even after the fact that they wanted to pull the wool over your eyes and create all this betrayal and lies, There's the Queen of Swords here that was in the mix in this. All the lies and all the shit that's been done behind closed doors and in secret and in the dark is coming to light. Don't worry, collective. You're gonna find out who your real friends are, and I have a feeling that you might be a little bit shocked as to who the game players are in all the whole mix. Okay, you're gonna find out the truth, and it's going to piss you royally right off, because there's some family members, there's some old friends, there's some people, you know, in your old stomping ground that got together and they had their own little opinion. Yeah, yeah. They all put their own little 2 cents into the situation, and they're coming out empty-handed now. They're literally coming out empty-handed now. And they're going to have to watch you rise. They're going to watch you eat. They're going to watch you survive. They're going to watch you thrive. They're going to watch you live your best fucking life. And they're going to sit there guilty at the fact that they tried to ruin you. They tried to take you down. They tried to leave you for dead. Because they were jealous of your light, collective. And if only they would have supported you better, just think of where you'd be. But you know what? Things happen the way they did. Why? Because they were not meant to be there. Okay? They weren't meant to be in your life. Because if they were meant to be, they would be. There would be no question. But just remember, this time of solitude is a time of healing. This is a time of gaining your strength, gaining your wits about you, finding out who the fuck you are. Remembering your journey, remembering your purpose as to why you're here. This is your time of reflection. There will be a time where you will be stepping back up, stepping back out, and you'll come back swinging. And all the people that left you dead, left you behind, are going to wish they hadn't. They're going to wish they treated you better. It's the way it is. You chose to do the work, collective, and now you get to reap the benefit. All right? The people that chose to not do the work, they're trying to hitch a ride on your fucking train, and there's no room on that train. Why? Because they didn't do the work. They want a fucking free ride on this. And you did the work. You went within yourself. You found your inner light. It wasn't easy, and people just want those answers. People just want it for free. And some of them, they can't even wrap their fucking heads around it. Why? Because they haven't went within yet. They don't even understand. So this is why I say this is an inner journey. This is a soul journey. You go within yourself. You find your own damn map and you take your own direction. This isn't me. This isn't about where I want to go. This isn't about where I want you to go. This is all about you finding out who the fuck you are and remembering why you're here. And waking up to the magic that you are here for a particular reason. And quite possibly is to bring in the new earth. As a human being, we are here to raise the vibration of Mother Gaia. That is our first purpose as human beings. We hold an energy frequency of life itself within us. All right? And the current populace, the current social populace wants us to fear rather than be in gratitude, be in love as a frequency, let alone authenticity. We're not supposed to look within ourselves. According to society, we're supposed to do as we're told. Right? Goop spirit. All right, so the Queen of Wands, she's a little pissed off right now. She's a little bit frustrated. Gonna burn some bridges. What's the deal here? Yeah. Yeah, she's so sick and tired of having people dim her shine. Okay? She's done with that. That's what she's pissed off. She's definitely not a fan of other people's opinions, specifically if they're not in alignment with where she's going or what she's doing. Okay? And somebody was really, really adamant. Okay? Somebody's coming forward. And I have a feeling that somebody's coming forward. They're very, very unstable right now. They're looking for some sort of help. And there's going to be some sort of secrets coming to light. Is the reason why they need this help. And these secrets come to light about this help is going to enlighten you on certain things that were done in your direction. Okay? And they are... It's almost like they're coming forward because they've literally... They're it's like they're broken. They're in quite the... Like, they can't do it alone. And they're coming forward. And that what is done dark is going to come to light. And again, I think this is the whole thing. Like, a lot of this shit that was done in the dark to take you away from your innocence, okay, and dim your shine, was out of jealousy. It wasn't even having... It didn't have very good purpose to it. There was not even a valid reason as to why they went at you like this. Page of Cups in reverse. Yeah. They want to come in with a wishy-washy offer. Again, trying to manipulate your heart space. Yeah. They want to leave you in the dark. We got the sun in the reverse. Trying to pull the wool over your eyes. Okay, but there's going to be balance brought to this. Oh, and victory, too. Victory. Somebody might actually be going to jail for this. I must admit. Because they literally tried to end collective. They tried to end your independence. They tried to create a situation of dimming of your existence. They tried to end you. I'm going to just come out and say that. They tried to take the hope from your heart. And this is you're getting justice. Divine justice is coming into play with this. Okay? You got Archangel Michael working behind the scenes on this one. He's not letting this out. He's not letting this go. He's pissed. And this very well could be you finding justice, you finding some sort of way out of this through... There's some sort of Sagittarius kind of energy coming in tonight with the Temperance card. It's a very, very positive healing energy, okay? This is a very grounding energy. This is like transformative energy. Extremely powerful. I'm getting goosebumps just talking about it. Yeah, somebody's no longer in their head about what they want, what they're looking at, what they're striving for. It's somebody's trying to destroy it. Or somebody doesn't feel good enough. Like somebody understands, I guess, I want to say somebody understands how you feel, but they don't think they're good enough. They don't think that they can match you. When they more than match you. Like, they already match you beyond measure. And it's mainly because they've went through a huge injustice as well. Okay, they were brought to their fucking knees. Their heart was fucking shattered. The injustice, the entrapment, the imbalance. Like, I get this feeling like all they needed is a hug to put them back together again, and it's like it's extremely difficult to even get that. A genuine, actual, genuine hug. Like, most of the hugs they get is already implied that something else is happening, and it's not just a hug. I get a feeling that somebody's going to feel safe with you. And I'm getting this union, this feeling of this union. This union is strong. Extremely strong. And I'm getting 2 fire signs. There's 2 fire signs. Yeah, there's judgment being had right here, right now. There's a judgment call being made. A divine judgment. Because of betrayal. And a offer of stability and 9 of Swords being in their head about it. Somebody wants to offer a Knight of Swords. Okay. So somebody wants to offer an offer of stability, but they're all up in their head about it. But they want to come forward with some sort of truth due to a betrayal. I get a feeling that they played detective. They played a wishy-washy detective to find out some information. Yeah, they worked hard on this. And they found out the truth about some sort of betrayal, some sort of coercion. And I think they're making a judgment call. They're coming forward about this. Like, somebody truly fucking loves you. Deep down, they love you. They want to protect you. They've seen what you were going through. I don't know who the fuck this is, but I get this like a Sagittarius energy. I don't know why, but... We got the ten of Pentacles on the bottom of the deck. This union's gonna rock. Knight of Pentacles in reverse. The Hangman in reverse. And the 8 of Wands. So there's a Knight of Pentacles. Could be a Taurus that's kind of stuck in their head. They might be in incarceration. They could have been in jail or whatever. It's like they got wrongly accused for something. It's like history repeating itself. I don't know. But there was a very wishy-washy situation with this. There was a lot of deception, a lot of coercion with this Knight of Pentacles in reverse. I'm thinking it's a Taurus, because it's kind of giving me that same Hierophant energy in reverse. That's now at a stalemate. They worked hard at trying to collude you, but they somehow got wrongly, or they're just not wanting to take accountability for what they've done. I don't know. But a lot of it was based on lies to start with, so that's probably why they don't want to take accountability. But I get a lot of negative energy work with this person, and because it was all based on lies, now they're getting karma. Because they didn't check with their guides, they just went in with it, and they were trusting of this person. And this person is really, really manipulative. It's really unfortunate. Anything being sent to me right now, let it be ricocheted right back to its sender, and may it be bound to them for eternity. I'm not playing this game anymore. As above, so below, as within, so without, so it is. May you be banished and rebuked from this plane of existence, out of my energy for good, forever, for eternity. Oblivion. I do not consent to you and my energy any further. all voodoo, all evil eye, all negative energy work, all black magic, any ill intention sent towards me or my collective, let it be returned to its sender, and let it be bound to them for eternity. If they want to fuck around, they're gonna find out. And let the vengeance be his, as in the Most High. Those weapons formed will not prosper. Touch not my anointed. Ashe. What the fuck? What's the next message? Oop, the lovers. Alright, what about the lovers? Ooh, the Nine of Cups. Okay. Tell me more. Okay, the Death card in reverse. Okay, so somebody's loving themselves. Somebody's coming into balance. Somebody's wanting a rebirth of something. Alright. Somebody doesn't want to tell their true feelings, but they're gonna. Their secrets is coming out. It's coming out. Eight of Wands coming in fast. There's a rebirth of something. And I'm not going to say it with a Gemini because fuck that. No offense, Geminis, but if you know my story, you know my story. If I'm resonating with it, I'm just going to go with it. But anyway, the Lovers is in the upright, so this is like a divine, this isn't karmic. The Nine of Cups is in the upright, so the Death is in reverse, so this is a rebirth. Eight of Wands coming in fast. Fast intention, moving fast. The Moon in reverse. This is secrets coming to light. So somebody's coming in, maybe saying how much they fucking love you and that they love themselves and that they want to maybe rebirth something. Or they see you for who you are. You know? Maybe somebody's facing some sort of fears, but they're being sneaky about it. And something about lies. Okay. Yeah, they're coming in saying they love themselves and they want a rebirth and blah, 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 blah. But it's just a bunch of fucking sneaky bullshit. Why can't something just turn out beautiful? What the fuck? What the fuck, Chuck? Tell me more. Oh, okay, so they want to heal this betrayal. And they're trying to make a judgment call, but they made a misjudgment. They totally misjudged you. Okay? Totally misjudged you. And yeah, again, they didn't learn their fucking lesson. They should have taken your advice when you gave it. I get the feeling that this person coming in wanting to renew things, again, they haven't learned their lesson. There was nothing here. It's just, we got the hanged man on the bottom. Like, they're stuck in their old perspective. They're not wanting to change. Yep, Ten of Pentacles. They're only coming in because their life's falling apart. You were walking karma, collective. You walked into their life like a fucking elephant in a china shop and you walked on out. But they're the ones that dressed up their house like a fucking china shop, not you. Right? It's not your problem. They're the ones that invited you over to their china shop. They should have taken into the consideration you're your fucking elephant. It's the best way to analogize that anyway. But there's a major tower coming. There's some major changes, whatever the case may be. Quite possibly could be for a Queen of Wands. Alright, Page of Swords. There's some sort of communication coming forward to a Queen of Wands. And this is going to bring some major changes. What's the deal? Yeah, the Ace of Swords. So some sort of communication, clarity is coming in about somebody moving forward with some sort of lies or deceit. Something to do with your Wheel of Fortune. Okay, but your Wheel of Fortune is now turning in its favor. Like it's somebody's, I don't know. It's like a change of perspective. The feeling I'm getting, like they're changing their way that they're looking at a situation, and your Wheel of Fortune is moving in your favor now. There's definitely some sort of clarity coming forward on that, some sort of communication. Yeah, there's definitely new intentions coming forward about something. The elephant situation is a metaphor, okay? You're walking karma, all right? You're a walking porcelain elephant, I guess. You pick one of those things, it's 20 years bad luck. And they tried to shatter you. And for that ill intention, you're getting the balance, and they're getting the chaos. There's definitely some sort of a new partnership that's going to help you balance things out coming in, collective. So where you thought things were really, really fucked up, things are going to start smoothing out. We got the 5 of Wands in reverse. There's going to be people seeing you in your true light now. Okay, they're going to realize, okay, well, maybe all that was lie. You know, maybe he is a decent person. You know, putting myself as an example. There's going to be a lot of people coming forward wanting to apologize. And they're going to bring apart their side of the story as to what was told to them and how they got to the point of where they got to do what they did. And it was all based on what they were saying. It had nothing to do with who you were as a person. It has everything to do with how they tried to portray you to be. Okay? Because they were jealous. They were jealous. They were disrespectful. They were creating a situation for you that wasn't all that great. So now they're coming in to maybe balance things out a little bit. Yeah, they're hung up. They don't know which way to go. They have no other choice but to come forward in order to move forward. This is their discernment. This is their karma. They have no choice but to come forward and speak their truth and repent. This is the divine, and they're being pushed to do so. So be expecting phone calls. All right? And just pretend they're calling you from AA and they're doing their apology. Because this is pretty well what it's going to be. All right? Some of them actually are going through AA because they're alcoholics. Some of them are in narcotics, so they're probably going through NA. But either way, going through some sort of rehab, I'm getting. And that's why you really haven't probably got any conversation. Confirmation. So they're all kind of hung up right now. Give me a minute. Thank you for that moment. Some craziness going on out in the hallway. Shelley, sweet dreams. Can people receive messages for you spiritually if you have them spiritually blocked? Or was my grimy coworker lying? I am certain lying, but I want to be sure so I can properly proper measures. Can people receive messages for you spiritually if you have them spiritually blocked? Honestly, Trash Panda, I would maybe take this as some sort of gaslighting and trying to get connected to your energy. Okay, I wouldn't take any particular anything from them as valid. Specifically, if you got them blocked out of your energy, they're trying to whittle their way back in, right? And that's how they do that. Now, for the ones that are getting this new union coming in, all right, you are going to know without no shadow of a doubt. Okay, will be no doubt. There will be no red flags. There will be no fucking hesitation. There will be something there about this person that just, it's like unbelievable. All right, they will burn a fire within you that you can't even put into words. Okay, this type of connection, that's the type, you're not going to be able, you haven't ever felt this type of connection with anybody before. Okay, I'm just letting you know that now. You're going to be like, is this actually happening? It's going to be kind of too good to be, but it's going to be so fucking wholesome. And you're going to notice that you're going to feel at home. It's not going to be like, it's not going to be like other times where you're feeling that you're having, you're feeling a little bit drained. This is going to motivate you. This is going to energize you. This is going to give you energy. It's going to inspire you to keep going, to make something happen. It's going to get you excited. All right? Now you're going to be looking for the genuine feeling. If somebody's coming in with a bunch of love bombs and abundance, trying to buy you, that's the first fucking red flag there. Okay, if somebody's getting you a bunch of shit all of a sudden, just over and over and over again, trying to compensate for something that they feel that they're lacking with, they're dealing with their own insecurities, feeling that they're not giving enough. When if there was something that they could, give to you, I'm sure you'd open up your mouth and communicate, right? They're trying to gift to you to overcompensate for their insecurities. Rather than just say, yo, hey, is there anything I can do to help you? Is there anything else I can do to be comfortable? You know? Is there anything else I can do to make you feel good? Rather than automatically assume that this is what you want, this is what you need, this is what da 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 da. Actually taking the time out to find out what your needs are rather than just assuming. Because of these different gifts that are coming in, some of them, they're, yeah, right up your alley. Some of them are great. Some of them are genuine. Some of them are good. And then some of them are like, why did you buy me this? I wouldn't wear this on a laundry day, let alone any other day. Kind of situation. Like you're curious as to why somebody's buying you something. When specifically you didn't have any intention to say, yo, I need this, but in particular situation or thing. Can you buy that for me? Yeah, there was none of that. So they're trying to overcompensate for what they're lacking, or what they seem to lack, or what they feel their insecurities of lacking is. You're welcome. Hey, you're one of my members. I don't mind kicking it with you at all. That goes for my mods too. Do I got any members or mods to looking for a question or an answer or anything? Would you like a card pull? Otherwise, Jen, there's Teresa, there's the Bog. The Bog, I love you. Thank you so much for your generosity. Trash Panda and your brother at peace. Synopsis on your brother. Give me a reminder. I think he's come up in the reading a bunch, but my brain is a little bit jumbled, and I've got a lot of memory, a lot of different things in my head right now, and it would help me pinpoint as to what or who your brother was, or even just remind me of things that we've clarified already, just to kind of get me back in the game again here. But for the most part, I'm thinking your brother is at peace. I think he's already transitioned. Something tells me transition special, but maybe not so much. I get the fact that he might transition specialist. He might have tried that out and it got a bit too much for him. He's not kind of the woohoo kind of ghost kind of person, so it's a bit much for him to wrap his head around. He wasn't much into the paranormal. He's very, very straight-knit, very blue-collar kind of dude, is from what I'm getting. Yeah, dude, it wasn't an OD. He didn't overdose. But the thing is that it's fucking bullshit the way things work. I don't get a feeling like that he OD'd. I don't think he meant to OD. Because he wasn't like that. He wasn't that type of person. Maybe a little gullible, maybe a little naive sometimes, but overall a straight-knit individual. He really wasn't with the drugs. He'd only like party once in a while. That's the feel I'm getting. And I think this particular time there might have been an argument or something, or a heated discussion or something, and one thing led to another. I don't know. But I'm getting some sort of deception in the act of an OD. I think there was some sort of something going on that he wasn't absolutely aware of. And I hate to bring this out now, but that's the energy I'm picking up on. I really fucking hope this isn't your story. And I hope this isn't his story. But it's the energy I'm picking up on. If you had in your head that there might be something else going on, this might be a confirmation. I'm sorry, Trash Panda. I'm giving you hugs right now. I lost someone to a fentanyl overdose, so I can relate. And he was like a brother to me. So It's very bad stuff. It's extremely bad stuff. I won't even, if I go into the hospital, I won't even allow the doctors to use it. I want nothing to do with it. I give no consent to using any type of anything like that. Garbage. Garbage, 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 garbage. Just know that he's not suffering anymore, okay? I'm getting smiling with a surfboard. I don't know what that means. But something tells me he likes the water. Even like boogie boarding. I get like a boogie board or some sort of a surfboard or gliding on water. It could be like a parachute, chute glider or something too. Where do you think it comes from? When regulated, when done right, it is used as a medication for pain. Okay. Well, that's like gliding over something. I don't know. It's foggy, but either way, like he's gliding over something. So I think maybe he is surfing. Maybe he's done with the mountains. Maybe he's done snow. I think he's living his next life and he's surfing. And he's remembering his whole idea of snowboarding, I think. And it's translating into surfing now. Little B, how's it going, my dear? All right. Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. All right, angels, what's the message for the collective? What's going on for the collective? I want to thank you to all my supporters tonight, my members. I'm apologizing to you now because I know I haven't been really member worthy on the member side, okay? And I'm really, really sorry for that. I really haven't been having a lot of good luck on the member side, getting a lot of traction. So that's why I've been focusing on the collective lately, as of late. But I plan within this month to be doing a lot more member lives, so please keep your notifications and bells on. So that way you get the notification for when I go on. Okay. They're going to be very sporadic. Not sure, probably weather permitting, they'll be outside somewhere. But just stay tuned to notifications for those member lives. Okay, because there's going to be some meditations come through. There's also going to be some know-how videos. There's some little secret tidbit coming out. I might be doing some shorts, member side as well as collective side. But I've been doing a lot of work collective side, so I'm going to try to find members now. All right? So, and that's from chat all the way up to level 4. All right? All right. So, angels, what's the message for the collective? What's the angel message for the collective? Page of Fire, the Chariot in reverse, the 4 of Air, 4 of Swords. So, Somebody's being very, very reserved right now because they're feeling defeated. They're feeling very out of control. All right? They're very anxious right now. They don't know what to do with themselves. Interesting. The Ace of Fire, they're very inspired. All right? Ace of Fire in the reverse. They very well could be acting against you. Come on, angels. Give us some good news, please. Give us something good. Give us something good, please. Thank you. 5 of Earth. All right. Not all that great. Ace of Earth. So where you may be feeling left out in the cold, you're actually going to get a new offer. Okay. This could be a new job. It could be a new contract, a new home. Something is coming in after being left out in the cold. And this offer is coming in related to that feeling out in the cold. Okay? Now, there very well could be a fear right now surrounding money as to what's going on, and things are going to balance out. We got the Ace of Earth. All right? 7 of Air. So plans need revision, more going on that meets my poor timing. So there's definitely some sort of sneaky energy in here. I don't know. There's some sort of surprise as I'm getting. You're trying to be sneaky about some sort of surprise. I'm getting there. It's very difficult to surprise you. You usually find out. And they're trying to surprise you. It's almost like they're trying to catch you off guard. It's either that or somebody's trying to leave you out in the cold. They're trying to be sneaky about this house offer, or this job offer. There's something about this. 6 of Cups. So somebody's thinking about the past, quite possibly about childhood. The 9 of Earth. So somebody's codependent. Somebody's very codependent on you. 4 of Earth, 4 of Pentacles. They're, I don't know why, but could they be viewing you as selfish, or could they be selfish, or they could just be you could just be holding to yourself right now. We got the 3 of Air on the bottom of the deck. There very well could be some sort of deception. We got the 9 of Cups, 9 of Water here. And it's like they're throwing away their wish fulfillment. Somebody's throwing away their wish fulfillment. The Moon. There's secrets being brought out from the dark. Okay? And there's a new love offer coming in. This is going to help you release the past. Your ex isn't happy about this. This is going to help you move forward too. This is a very, very, very powerful union. This is the powerful union I'm talking about. There's definitely a huge change in the ethers on this. Divinely guided, guarded, and protected. What's the scoop, angels? What do we got? We got the 8 of Fire coming in, so something's coming in fast. Okay? Somebody's fast. It's a lot of the same old energy, guys and gals. It's just dumb, right? Sweet dreams, Juanita. What do we got going, angels? Tell me more. What's coming in fast? What's coming in fast? Do one just flip over? No? Okay. What's coming in fast? 8 of fire? What's going on with that? Tell me more. Alright. What is this? The Empress. So there's somebody very div coming in. Okay? I don't know why, but I'm getting this Queen of Swords in reverse energy. I could be wrong. Who is this Empress in reverse energy? Who is this Empress in reverse energy? Spirit, what's going on? We got the 10 of fire here. So, 9 of air. So, somebody's up in their head about... What's going on? Something about ego. A sense of entrapment, being overly focused on material things, negative and or fear thoughts. So, this dumbass bitch is all up in their head of shit where it has nothing to do with you. It literally has fuck all to do with you, and she's trying to pull you in on this. As if you were. Meanwhile, she's keeping you out of the loop of where you need to be. This person's trying to distract you from what you're supposed to be doing. The Sun, everything is going to be revealed to you. Okay, you got happiness coming, and they don't like it. They don't like the fact that you're happy now that you're gone, and you're getting victory. Okay, good news is on the way. Public recognition and or awards, they're on their way. Collective, you worked hard. You're getting unity here too. Traditional viewpoints or methods, spiritual organizations, seeking out mentors and like-minded friends. So you're getting a lot of new connections. You're getting people coming into your life. You're getting victory. You're getting recognition. All right, collective? What else? Renewal. Okay. So review and evaluate a favorable assessment of the facts. Time to move in a new direction. So a lot of this old shit is falling away, so that way you can renew in new pathways of where you want to go. All right. So this is all up to you, collective. This is up to you. All those blocks, all those distractions. It's up to you as to whether or not you entertain them or not. So you're going to be up to you having the choice as to whether or not you consent to that in your energy, or whether or not you let it go and you make room for something new. And I think you're all for renewal, and I think you're all for making what was always meant to be happen, right? And not allowing the past to get in the way of your future and of your blessings going forward. You're letting that past bullshit go for once. And I think once that happens, you're getting a new offer. Okay, you're getting a new offer. There's a new job, a new home, a new something or other happening here. All you have to do, collective, is fucking let go of the past. Step up into that new vibration, that higher vibe, and everything is going to start working in your favor. All right? It's as easy as that. I can't get it any better than that. And it's just a change of perspective and a ability to believe in the possibility. All right. Card Spirit, tell us what we need to know. Four of air and release. So somebody's all fucking restless. They can't sleep. They don't want to release you. They don't want to let you go. It's not their fucking decision whether or not they want to let you go or not. You're letting this go. But they're being stubborn. They're trying to hold on to you. Right? Apparently they don't figure out a lot until it's gone. Interesting how that happens, eh? Cut it, I rebuke it, I release it. In the divine light, let it be dissolved. Any cords that no longer serve us as the collective, myself or the collective. 2 of water. As soon as this is let go, your divine union is coming in. As soon as you finally heal from this past bullshit and you finally let that go, divine union is on its way. And you're already in the process of meeting your new tribe, collective. So things are already working out in your favor. Three of air in reverse. Somebody wants to heal some sort of betrayal or lies or some sort of deceit. They want to bring some sort of information forward. 2 of air, being unable or willing to make a decision. So they can't make a decision at what they want to say to you. Well, if you can't make a fucking decision to what you want to say, don't fucking say a damn thing and move the fuck on. Okay? Get out of mine and the collective's energy. If you don't know how to fucking communicate, get the fuck on. Alright? Move on. Because we're sick and tired of people that their way through the relationships. We don't understand. Otherwise known as word salad. Yeah, that energy I was definitely feeling in here. Six of air and the wheel of fortune. So the thing is here, collective, all right. You're moving on. You're done. All right. You've got some irons in the fire. You got some new ideas. You quite possibly could be going towards a new relationship. You know, things might be a little bit unstable right now. And, you know, the wheel of fortune isn't necessarily has been working in your favor, but you're working on something and you're moving forward. You're moving towards peace, towards tranquility. You're moving towards an exciting new opportunity, career advancement, an ability to change your life. So you're looking forward to that. Things are looking up, the end of a difficult situation. You very well could be taking a trip. Yeah. And because you're stepping up and because you got these new ideas, I do believe that somebody becoming this new venture, new opportunity, somebody's having a fall. Okay, they're losing their stability, and the wheel of fortune is no longer going in their favor. Is what I do feel with that situation. All right. So where what they wished for you is what they're receiving. It's a real shame, but I've got no fucking. I got nothing for them. I got nothing. Sorry. You know, significant life event, a powerful revelation that leads to change. Time to spread your wings. The fucking truth. You learn some lessons, and you're stepping up in collective. You're not stepping back into the old. All right? Stepping up, you're stepping forward. There's no other option than that. All right? You're not going to regress and you go with the same fucking horror that you were dealing with. Give your shitty fucking head a shake, knock that shit out of your ears, and move on. Yeah, Knight of Waters. Somebody's coming in, they're all wishy-washy. They're wishy-washy motherfuckers. What they want, they don't know how they want it, but they want you to order them food. They want fast food, right? They want your fucking burger. Meanwhile, you're more of a sit down and eat kind of fella, all right? Knight of Earth, okay? Somebody's coming. There's some sort of stability offer coming in for you, all right? Three of Fire. There's definitely going on here, all right? Something amazing. Right? Things are looking up. Please have patience at this time. Make long-term plans. Okay? Make long-term plans with these epic connections you have, because there's going to be some major epic changes, okay, of epic proportions. I'm letting you know that now. The blessings are on their way, collective. A little bit more patience. I know it's been too fucking long as it is. The big thing here is you need to get creative, all right? Seven of Air. You need to work in silence, okay? You need to work in silence. Wait for divine timing. Don't try to rush things, all right? Wait on divine timing. Divine timing works just... Let it all fall into place, just where it is, what it is, how it's supposed to be. And remember, this divine connection, this is protected, so nobody's going to hurt it. And the thing is somebody didn't go through their awakening, and that's why this whole idea of them, the past coming back, is null and void, because they haven't went through their awakening. Nothing's changed. Okay? They're stuck in their lower vibration. They're not willing to move up. They're not willing to excel. They're not willing to ascend. They're not willing to awaken. They're not willing to take accountability for their actions. None of it. So, guess what? They get left behind. Okay? The divine's got this new order of action coming in, and you're getting a new divine counterpart. You're getting a new divine union. Okay? Something that's actually going to help you heal. You're actually going to help them heal. And this relationship is going to be extremely fucking powerful. Nothing is going to break this relationship. Okay? You've lived your life where you've been slept on. You've been taken for granted. You've been abused. You've been talked down to. You've been brought to knees in shambles and broken in shatteredness. That fucking era, collective, is over. Officially. Alright? That era is over. You're done. It's done. You can take a deep breath. And you can let the fucking, all the bad mojo, let it go. Once and for all. Alright? What is meant for you is on its way, collective. And that's all that fucking matters right now. You've done the work. You've raised your vibration. You've gotten yourself out of the mix. And if you haven't, it's coming very soon, and it's coming very, very quickly. Okay? So be ready. Spirit is saying, if you're still trapped and you're trying to find a way out, it is coming, and you need to be ready. So you have a go-away bag packed and under the bed and ready to rock. And this go-away bag is what you're going to survive with. So make it count. Stash some money, stash some snacks, stash some dehydrated food, stash some clean socks, some underwear, some half-decent clothes that you can wash relatively quickly, and get her prepared, because there's going to be some foot action needing to happen for you specifically. For the ones that are still trapped, there's a plan that you've been working on in the back of your head that is going to succeed. You've thought of all the red tape, you've thought of all the facts, you've thought of all the obstacles that you had to deal with, and you're at the nearing of this plan. This is your confirmation. You've been doing work, things are going to work out for you. Why? Because you're moving forward with good intention. You're not looking to coerce against anyone. You've asked for protection during this time, and you are receiving that protection. Okay? Know that things are going to work out for you. Okay? Be in that frequency of things to be okay. You're being watched over by angels and by your guides. Tune into them. Tap into them. Allow them to speak to you. Allow them to speak through you. Any other final messages for the collective, angels? Any final messages? I'm going to be ending this soon, my friends. Stay tuned tomorrow afternoon. Chances are I'm probably going to be going live for a members live sometime mid-afternoon, mid-late afternoon. And I'll be doing card pulls for my members. I'll be doing readings for members. So if you are a member, we'll be getting it tomorrow. All right? So we got the High Priestess in reverse. We got the Justice in the right side up. We got the cover here, okay? So there very well could be a water sign coming forward, very respected, very compassionate, very trustworthy. They're coming forward and bring you justice due to some sort of shroud that was over their head. They're feeling rather guilty about something, and they want to bring you some sort of an offer of compromise, an offer of peace, an offer of tranquility. So be looking forward to that coming in the next couple days, maybe the next week or so, I would say. The next 8 days could be significant. The next 8 hours could be significant. It could be the next 8 weeks. But there's been some sort of regarding a number 2. Could be 2 weeks they've been shrouded. They've been months they've been shrouded. It's been 2 years they've been shrouded with lies. So the wool is being pulled from their eyes and they're seeing the truth, and now they're coming with some sort of offer. It's legit. This is going to help you move forward, I think. Due to some sort of manipulation. And there's definitely some sort of closure with this. There's some sort of manipulation. But this is coming into an emperor, I think. Knight of Air, it's something to do with a Knight of Air in reverse. So someone was lying, deceitful. This could be a Gemini, Libra, Aquarius. But they were definitely lying on this emperor. Okay? And wreaking havoc on this emperor. Jealous of this emperor, like wanting this emperor's spot, almost. Yeah, King of Air. That motherfucker always seems to be able to get in there. So there's 3 of Swords here in reverse. So some sort of betrayal wanting to be healed. Whatever that means. I'm done with that energy. If you would have shown up right the fucking first time, there wouldn't have been all this bullshit to happen in the first place. So, bye, Felicia. I got no time for that. Archangel Michael, Archangel Raphael, Archangel Uriel, and Metatron. I ask of you to blanket Adelaide, little baby Adelaide, with protection, healing, and courage to get through. Let her be anointed by your light, and let she strive to become the best version of herself. divinely guided and protected from now on. May she be anointed in your love and protection. As above, so below, as within, so without, and so it is. Ashe. All right, members, put your Gen F. We're gonna start with you. Do you have any message? You want a card, Jen? Denise, do you want a card? Oh, Denise. Some about some giving you something. Be careful. What type of motive? It's either somebody thinks that you owe them something. Be careful. Trying to pull a wool over your eyes. You actually don't owe them a damn thing, right? Choose yourself in this matter. You're allowed to be a little bit selfish, my dear. Thank you. Little B, what's going on with you? Any card for Little B? Any card for Little B? What do we got? Ooh, okay. You got a King of Wands coming in with 10 of Pentacles. Okay? So you're meeting somebody new. You could very well be sitting here with the 10 of Pentacles. But there's definitely something in the works here, my dear. Good things. Alright? So things are about to get better. You're standing in this boss energy for you. Which, you're a pretty fucking awesome boss. So, yeah. Yes, you can, Michael. Anytime, buddy. So I'll be interested to see what work is like tomorrow after being away from that environment for a bit. Ooh, brace yourself. It's going to be a little bit in shambles, I think. You might go in a little early. You got a tower on the bottom of the deck there, Michael. What's going on with Michael? What's going on, Michael? Somebody misjudged you. Clearly. Clearly misjudged you. And, you win. You're going to go into work and you're going to find out that there's other accountability being had by other people. People are having no choice but to accountability for their actions and for not doing their job. And that all ensued while you were gone. Sweet dreams, Phoenix. My members are... What's going on with Michael? What's going on with Michael? I get a feeling that you're going to get an offer you can't refuse. Something tells me you got maybe a new venture or a new possibility to move in, a new direction, but they're going to give you an offer that you can't refuse. They don't want you away. They don't want you taking this other offer. But it looks like there could be a possibility you're going to be there a couple days and you're going to realize that no, this other offer is way better than this, what I'm dealing with. You're going to probably put the swords in it and just walk away. Yeah, let your heart guide you. Go forward with what you want to do. Show compassion where you need to. Use your intuition and put your boundaries up, Michael. Take a leap of faith in a new direction, because this is fucking justice. Yeah, you've been manipulated. Don't fucking take that shit. You're done with that shit. Stand in your power, okay? You got more power in this than what you realize, okay? Yeah, nothing to worry about, Michael. Stand in your power, let these fucking insecurities go. You do a very good job at what you do, and you need to stand in that. Stand on your boundaries. Yep. Congratulations, buddy. I'm excited for you. You deserve nothing but blessings, my friend. You work hard enough. You deserve it. Lots of love and hug to you, buddy. Is there any members that hasn't got a message yet? Sweet dreams, Jen. Is members that would like a message that hasn't got one yet? D2, what happened? Thought you were a member for a while. How's it going? Things getting a little tight there, my dear? Let me fix that. 12:34, everybody. 12:34. Is everything okay, DW? Something seems a little bit off to me. Oh, what's going on with DW? Lots coming at you at once. You're focused. You're hyper-focused. You're all up in your head about doing something, though. And you're feeling defeated. It's got you out of your comfort zone. Yeah, you're definitely all in your head and you're feeling a little unstable at the moment. You need to empower yourself. You need to focus on what's important. You need to focus on your stability. You need to focus on your money. Get something going for yourself, my dear. You need to end that cycle of codependency. That's the big thing. You need to be focused on working on moving in a new direction, focused on your heart, focusing on balancing out your finances. You're not feeling that you're good enough and everything is falling apart, and it's because there's something that you're failing to look at. You're distracted, and you're more in this destructive energy than birthing something new. So it's okay to be mad once in a while, but, you know, the Wheel of Fortune is still working in your favor. You need to utilize this energy accordingly. Rather than being in this destructive energy, you need to maybe turn that frown upside down and try to make something out of it while it's here. This Mercury retrograde currently happening is bringing up a lot of old feelings, a lot of old energy for you to process and work through. So if you're not processing and working through it, you need to be. Okay? It's going to help you through this. You got a major tower coming. There's a lot of changes in the works. Okay? That you need to be aware of. And you're prepared. You very well could get a go-away bag ready. Maybe get some saddlebags for your horse. I don't know. Make sure you maybe have a gypsy, maybe a tent for your horse and a tent for yourself, and I don't know. You might want to be a gypsy for a little while, kind of feeling I'm getting. There's a codependency that you need to be ridding yourself, is the situation. And you're almost there. You're feeling defeated. But you're moving on to colors. Okay? You're moving on to calmer waters. You just don't have a lot of hope, and you're dealing with a lot of fucking chaos and a lot of manipulation right now, and you're losing strength, and you're feeling less than, okay, because of the instant. But you've got a clan of people. You got friends that you can call on, and you need to be getting on the phone. You need to be communicating with these people. You need something working out. You need to be getting a plan happening behind the back. Behind whatever who's this back that you're getting manipulated by. You need to be working silence about this. Don't be telling them all your fucking business. Okay? Use your intuition. The high priestess is here. You're a high priestess. You're in this energy. You have everything you need. Believe in yourself. Okay? You're being manipulated. You're not being abused. Okay? You need to change your perspective. Okay? There's a slight delay right now because you're maybe distracted. Refocus yourself. Okay? Yes, you know what? People fucking owe you, but you still owe it to yourself to stand up for yourself. You still owe it to yourself to stand on your own 2 feet. Okay? You're allowed to be a little bit selfish once in a while, DW. Alright? Things are a little bit rockety right now, but you have everything in your arsenal package to get through this. I have no fucking doubt in my mind. You're way more powerful than you give yourself credit for. Give your head a shake. Have a little cry. You know? Have a little smoke. Have a little toast. Do whatever you're gonna do to get yourself recalibrated and work it out. Okay? Work it out. You're a fucking goddess. Start acting like it, my dear. Hmm? You are more than capable of getting through this. And I have no doubt whatsoever in you. None whatsoever. Got to get refocused on what you really need to be working on. Stop distracted by bullshit. Because bullshit stinks. You're welcome, honey. Is there any other members kicking it with us tonight that has not getting, that has not got a message? All right. Any of my mods that are not current, that are kicking it with me right now, that would like a message? Smoking with Bree. What's the next move? Well, tell me your update first. What's your update? Because you keep asking me, what's the next move? What's the next move? What's the next move? And I keep coming back to the fact of whether or not you want to keep the house or leave the house or kick him out or resolve things with him or whatever it be. So what have you worked on, Bree, to step into the next to the next season? Oh, really? Okay. How's it feel? Are you learning your lesson? Or are you living and learning, or are you crashing and burning? Maybe ask that. Yes and no to all. To yes and no both all. What? Okay. I'm remembering what I said prior. Okay. What deck do I want to use for this one? Behind are being called to my Magdalene Oracle and my Voice of Souls. That's what the Voice of Souls gotta say. What's going on with Brady? Love. So you're learning to love yourself, my dear. You're learning to choose yourself for a change. I'm proud of you. Oh, soon. So the action that you need to be taking is happening very soon. Okay? You may be stuck right now. You may be feeling stuck in place, and it's not time yet. So just bide your time. Have a little bit more patience. There's still a couple lessons that you're needing to finalize and learn first before you can move through the next stage of your training, is what I'm being told. So you need to be thinking this is training. You're in training right now. Okay? It's not me. It's not me on the bottom of the deck. So somebody doesn't want to take accountability for what they're doing. And again, it feels like you're the one cleaning up the mess and you're blaming it on spirit. You're taking accountability for supposedly what spirit's doing, but you're taking accountability for somebody else's karma by the feeling of it all. Yeah, you're trying to displace your anger and helplessness um, by taking on this accountability and taking on this karma. Apparently, you're not learning a lesson. You're failing to learn the lesson. How much mud do you need in your eyes before you learn this one? Just not judging. Oh, you're facing fears. One little bit at a time. Okay, so you are learning a lesson, but you're learning that it's not you. Okay, you're facing fears. And you're learning to love yourself again. So allow yourself to embrace this lesson there, Bree, because this is actually a very, very powerful one. It's very empowering. Okay, you're probably going to have a lot of tears to cry with this, but it's going to be a huge release for you. And just think, every single time you release, every time you're going to feel better after. Just think of it that way, because I guarantee you it's the way it's going to feel. This really meant to happen for you. Let's see what the Magdalene Oracle has to say about you. Alright, well, what do we got for Bree? The secret. So there's secrets coming out. There's shit that you don't even know. And love is very, very much a priority right now. You best be listening to your messages you're getting from your angels, because they're trying to tell you something. They're telling you to get ready. Your heart and soul, you got to get rid of bitterness, and you got to forgive. All right? Not for them, but for you. All right? Because once you forgive, that releases all karmic ties. It releases all emotional ties, energetic ties when you forgive. Okay? And that gives the divine the ability to throw judgment. All right? So very well could be holding back the forgiveness and the letting go, and you're actually holding back their karma at the same time by holding on. And this is definitely having to do with acceptance. Okay, the acceptance that you made the certain choice to continue when legs and you didn't listen, and this is the acceptance of that. You've accepted your karma, you've completed your karmic debt, and now this is the position of getting out of this old season and this old vibe, and you're stepping out into this new, very, very soon. It's coming. But you're no other choice but to let go. And you're going to have to reacquaint yourself with the higher power, because there's some sort of disconnect here with God. Your perception definitely needs a little bit of a revising. Take a step back outside of yourself and look at it from an outside perspective. It shows here that there's not a lot of support from family, so you're really having to do this all on your own. So you're really needing to focus on your stability and your footing first. Okay? And you need to be very analytical as to your decisions that you're making, because it could make or break you. Okay, so hold that very, very close to your heart and understand that every move that you make needs to be intentional. It needs to be filled with positive energy. It needs to be filled with good intent. It needs to be filled with the intention to heal. If it is in this form, you will be protected. Exactly. Exactly, Bree. Forgiving yourself first for allowing this bullshit. Exactly. You cannot be feeling guilty for this. You were deceived. You were lied to. There's no way that you could have seen beyond this. It was an illusion. You were meant to see it as an illusion, as a deception. Okay? And there's reason for this. To know the difference. To know the little red flags, to know the little synchronicities, bring you back to that memory, so that way this shit don't happen again. Okay? You're moving into a new season where all this bullshit that you were dealing with past 15, 20 years is no longer. Okay? You're going to have to make this decision to walk away. Nobody else can make the decision. And you need to sit in gratitude of the fact that you're still kicking and the fact that you actually survived 100% of it. You're still here. Alright? So be in that gratitude and make that fucking decision that's going to change your life for the better. Alright? I hope that message helped. Are there any other mods kicking with us tonight? That has not got a message? Is there any mods or any members that have just jumped in that has not got a message? Speak or forever hold your peace for the evening. I'm gonna take that as a no. Alright, for all the subscribers, for the viewers that can, well, it's on a subscribe, you have to subscribe in order to comment. So anyone new here, Sharon, nice to meet you. Well, Alright, let's see what we got, Sharon. Thank you for that beautiful donation. What's going on with Sharon? What's going on with this? Alright, so we got somebody that's not sure of themselves. Okay? They're not sure. They're kind of in limbo right now. And I think it's something to do with their life. Okay? And I think it's something to do with them guarding their heart right now. Okay? They might have went through something. They're really not interested in another open, any type of connection right now. They're kind of guarding their heart. They're healing. They very well could have been going through some darkness. They're feeling very restless. So it's definitely not you, my dear. All right? Yeah, it's not you, it's them. And this isn't a match for you anyway. All right? And I have a feeling that you might be attracting uh, sad souls into your souls that don't really feel like they're enough. Okay, you seem to be attracting people with insecurities, right? And I find that you're very communicate. You like to be on the same page. I mean, you're very honest communication. You're very genuine. Um, and you hold yourself well. You're independent. And I think sometimes that might be a little bit intimidating to some, right? And maybe you hold yourself to be a little bit more intimidating because you don't like to be walked on. So you like to hold boundaries. That's the kind of feeling I'm getting. But no, this is not your counterpart. I don't believe so. This is just a crush. And I think what it is that you're kind of vibing, you're kind of vibing with the underdog at this point because you're kind of dealing with something yourself. You could be healing about something yourself. And it's just been taking some time to work things out. All right? You just got to give yourself some time. But what about this possibility of a new relationship? Possibility for a new relationship? There's collaboration. There very well could be a business venture with this. So if you maybe want to just be friends with them, maybe they want to get together and maybe be creative. Okay, it could be a possibility for you. There's a Queen of Pentacles here and the Ten of Cups in reverse. There's somebody else, and she's not stable, and she's creating some chaos. So that very well could be what he's dealing with right now. He's guarding his heart because of chaos. He's not in any shape or form right now to be getting into some relationship. He's dealing with a figure right now, by the looks of it. It's basically ringing him out. Right? So maybe if there's a possibility, you could be a friend of support. Good on your cause for your situation that you're dealing with. So, but let me look into you, okay? I'm not going to look into your crush. I'm going to look into you for the 999. Come on now. You're distracted by all the shiny little things that you might want to try. Now, maybe take a test drive. I'm getting Alabama. I don't know why. Alabama, Chattahoochee. I don't know. Where are you from there, Sharon? You're good at something. Good at something. You're in Florida? Okay, I have no idea. I know where Florida is, but I don't know if that's even close. But it's kind of Florida accent. I don't know, maybe not. Anyway, you're good at something. Massage therapy, that's a side thing. That's a side gig. There's something else that you're really fucking good at. Okay. There's something else that you're really good at, Sharon. Okay, and besides massage therapy, it very well could segue to massage therapy. And no, get your fucking minds out of the gutter. Okay? It's nothing like that. I think it's something to do with healing. Okay, and it very well could be something to do with aesthetics too. Like hair, nails, makeup, that kind of thing. Okay? Okay, Sharon, you've been pining on this whole thing your whole life. This has been like a long time coming dream about becoming a nurse, right? And the one big fear that you've had in the back of your head, and actually what's come on from other people and all the feedback that you've gotten, is that really to some degree it is worth it, but it's not. and because of heart and because of your soul and because of where you are vibe-wise, I think it would actually rip you apart. Okay? So to your main focus with nursing is to be able to help the helpless. Okay? That's the big thing. Right? You want to help those that can't help themselves. There's other avenues that you can go, that you can do, that you can make an impact if you being you. You don't need no fucking stupid ass certificate to tell you what you can do and what you can't. All you need to do is get creative. It has something to do with the healing arts, and it has something to do with making an impact in people's lives. And I think quite possibly hair or and maybe makeup or nails or something, maybe doing makeovers, maybe doing spa days, maybe even doing photography, okay, and integrating it all into like living your life and giving that whole release within that massage and maybe makeover and that whole bit. You can make some freaking money doing this. Okay, you've got a heart of gold, you got a soul of like gold proportions, like upper echelon gold. Like I get a very old soul from. Okay, but you're definitely good at something here, and you need to capitalize on it. And there's definitely some sort of love relationship or something you're holding on to that you need to let go of. I find that there might be an imbalance, a slight imbalance within you, within your masculine and feminine. Um, Maybe a codependency of some sort. I don't know what that might be, but some sort of an imbalance. Very well could be choosing no in a relationship. You're finally making a stand, and you're not wanting to move forward with something, or quite possibly somebody might not want to be moving forward with you because of your choice. It's either you or that, picking that. For cups, you're trying to heal your heart. You're walking away because you know your self-worth, you know what you're good at, you know your value, and saying no to this relationship. You're walking away because there's nothing left to do. There's left to say. There's nothing left that can be done to wreck the situation or resolve. And now you're healing your heart. You're like, okay, I'm done. I'm out. Bye. Peace. Yeah. But I think there's a bit of a linger there still holding on. Like you're pining the past. And it's almost like the same energy that you've been dealing with in the past seems to kind of come back and haunt you. And this is why I think you need to deal with this whole shit and deal with it and get it over with. So that way you can vibe a little higher outside of that energy and attract something better into your life. Because it seems like this old energy just keeps repeating itself and keeps resurfacing and keeps coming back. It could very well come back in other people. But it's because there's something within you figured it out yet. You deal with shit. You deal with the shit that's staring you in the face. All the crap that you can't seem to let go of, you face it. Everything that's in the dark that you never thought you could ever face again, you face it. You face it. Shine the fucking light on it. Get the brightest light that you can that's within you and shine it on there and face it. You'll be surprised. And considering you've already went through the damn shit, all you're doing is analyzing it. You're picking it apart. You're making boundaries. You're finding out how you can step up and beyond this. You're trying to find out what these lessons that you were supposed to learn from these experiences, right? You're looking at it as a victim. You're like, okay, so what can I learn from this? How can I maybe relate to someone else with this situation? How can I transmute this situation into something positive for myself or somebody else? And a lot of our traumas help us relate to others gone through other trauma. right? So it helps us to be more empathic and more humble to other people's situations, right? It helps us our overall communication. It helps us with our overall connection with other people. But if we choose to sit around and sulk in victimhood of these traumas, what happens is it makes you bitter. It creates a chip on your shoulder. You're walking around with this chip on your shoulder affecting all your relationships, and people wonder why you're in a mood. Think it's them when it's just you just carrying around this past bullshit that you really don't even need anymore. But you still got this resting bitch face as you walk by, and people are wondering, okay, well, they look happy, but they've got this resting bitch face. I don't get it. It makes no sense. And people can't finger on it. It's because you're just holding on to shit that you can't seem to let go of. But anyway, you're stepping forward, you're choosing you, okay? And the thing is that you know what you're good at, you know what your worth is, and you're letting this shit go. You're finally healing, you're finally processing, and it very well could be that the Five of Cups of you healing this is starting now, as of now, because you're becoming aware of that, maybe through this reading, okay? But you're making a judgment call as well, all right? Judgment is here. You are moving forward. There is a fork. You are coming to the crossroads. You are going to have to make a decision. You can continue on doing what you're doing, or you can change and you can do something different. Okay? Allow your mind and your heart to be in balance with your decision. And I might have just blasted that whole idea of being a nurse out of the water. But the nurse idea was the most impactful way that you could do that helpless. And I think it was a noble possible perspective. But I think going through 5 and 6, 7, 8, 9, 10 years of schooling to get there is a little redundant. Just to get out on the field. When there's something that you could take for 6 months to a year, to 2 years, if that, for study, to get you in the right direction to something way more better than what that is. Okay? This is something of your past that you're going to be reliving, revamping, renewing, enlivening. Like, this is something that you're bringing up in the past that you're wanting to live out, finally. There's stuff on the list. Right? I'm trying to save you some time. So this is something from the past that you're going to relive, that something damped out. All right? Somebody dampened this whole idea out, took it from you, stole it from you, or they made it less. Okay? Whatever this is, I love you, little bee. Thank you so much, honey. This is something that you're going to rebirth, is what I'm seeing with this. All right? And this is going to heal your... There's a childhood wound regarding this. All right? It's about being belittled. It's like you're going to go in to schools and be doing makeovers. You like something about self-confidence. Like, it's like being belittled and bullied in school and not wanting to have it happen. And seeing how somebody could maybe change just a little bit of something about themselves to accent features. And you've got this knack for helping people be their best self. Right? So there's definitely something with that whole idea that I'm really resonating with you, Sharon. Sky's the limit. Get creative. All right? I hope that messaged you. All I hear is circus music in the background. I love this live. I love lives. I love it. I love every single one of you. You guys are great. It usually is, Sharon. There's no snorkel gear here. It's all scuba. I enjoy playing with rocks more than passing meds. Yeah, no kidding. And the thing is, I can't find one part of your name that I would use that would be socially acceptable to mention you in my chat. I think I'm going to call you Art. All right? I'm going to call you Art. That's your nickname here on my channel. Like jump diving, but damn, you told me. Well, accurate was I, Sharon? Was I pretty well on the money or what? Did I read you like a storybook? Did I read you like a fairy tale? Turned out like a nightmare. Yeah, welcome in, Sharon. You're always welcome here, honey. Thank you for showing up tonight. And thank you so much for your beautiful money donation there. And I wish you 100-fold blessings on that. Thank you. Much appreciated. Very grateful. All right, so we got 24 people. We got 44 likes. How's everybody doing tonight? The thing is, the more you show up for yourself and you stop abandoning yourself, taking accountability for other people's actions, for what? Something to help someone, but to enable them is another story, right? And the situation here is that if we don't fill our own cup, how do we expect to share with others? Specifically to the people, if we choose to give to those that can't give back, how are we supposed to replenish that? If constantly looking and focusing on everyone else, that's self-abandonment, right? We are ethically, essentially, is what I'm trying to say, abandoning ourselves. He eventually will not pour from an empty cup. It's impossible. And that's where the burnout comes from. And this is the biggest, and I hope there's universities and listeners, because honestly, the amount of burnt that the students get going through their schools, going through their training, to the point where when they get out on the floor, they don't want to do it anymore. They want nothing to do. They want fuck all to do with it. And their whole dream is busted. So, Sharon, I'm trying to keep you from doing that. Okay? Well, then don't. This retrograde right now, the only reason why that energy is coming up, like you're thinking that they're trying to manifest you, right? And you were saying that earlier. Um, the only reason why this is coming back up is because it's Mercury retrograde. Okay, it's bringing up these old feelings that you used to feel that wasn't finished, that wasn't under the bridge yet. So it's coming up for you to finally being able to deal with. It's finally coming up to be able to, you know, to process once and for all and let it go. So that way you can move into a new season, right? And that's what this Mercury retrograde is all about. I think it goes to, and the fact that the Lionsgate portal goes to the 26th. Yeah, so we got lots of time to the 26th to make it or break it into a new season, okay? But you need to allow the process for it to happen. There's no skipping steps. There's no skipping steps. A lot of people think that love is the most energy known to man. It's not. It's authenticity. Because when you're finally in alignment with who you are, you're finally able to love yourself. You're finally able to love, finally able to share that, right? When you're in alignment with your purpose. In order to be in alignment with your purpose, you need to be in the right vibration of your purpose. In order to be in the right vibration of your purpose, you feel that within yourself. Living at your highest timeline. What does it feel like? What would bring you the most joy in your life right now, if you could have it all? No money was money was no option. There's no reason, like money was there's no issue with money. Okay, it was not a monetary issue. Take the monetary issue out of the equation. What would literally bring you joy for yourself before others? And sit in that energy, sit in that vibe. Living in your highest timeline. This doesn't mean getting on drugs. This doesn't mean, whatever else. Okay, this is meaning being in alignment with your purpose. This is meaning being in alignment with who you are and what you're here for, what you're meant to do. What brings you the most joy? What brings you the most enjoyment? It's all a factor. And this is a journey it's supposed to be inspiring. It's not supposed to rip you apart. All right, collective? It's not supposed to rip you apart. If you got some emotions popping up in the way, face them. Take some time to feel it out. Okay? Whatever this might be. What can you learn from the situation? Because 9 out of 10, there's usually a blessing there that you don't see. And this is the type of blessing that money can't buy. And if you just throw away these excursions, these traumas, these situations, and not actually look at them, not actually analyze them, and empower yourself, put your fucking warrior boots on, put your scientist cap or jacket on, you know, build up some boundary. Let's say it's a very traumatic, abusive experience, okay? So, yeah, you put yourself in a position to make a choice to be in a situation where you got abused. You might have been a kid. Maybe you didn't realize. Maybe, you know, it was against your control. But you're here. You got through it. You survived to tell the tale. To be able to relate to someone else. To say, you know what? You're not alone. There's other people out there that's been through the same thing. And you know what? We get through it. We learn from it. And we're able to relate to other people. And it brings comfort to know they're alone. But to think of the abuser for a second as the villain, when they're actually abused too. They're actually going through some pretty painful shit too. Hence why they're doing the stupid shit that they're doing, that they shouldn't have done in the first place. People have a hard time asking for help. Some people are having a hard time communicating. Some people have a hard time just being around people. So their ability to communicate and get their point across, some of them are screaming, and I feel this. Some of them are screaming at the top of their lungs, and there's nothing coming out of their mouth. Because they too have dealt with so much abuse, they're broken inside. They don't know how to express themselves. So do stupid shit to try to make themselves feel valid or feel better about themselves. When all they do is they create more mountains of turmoil, chaos, for not only themselves, but other people. And it becomes this vicious circle over and over and over again. Until that one person decides to say, no, I'm done. I'm putting this to rest. I'm not going to be the monster they're trying to make me into. I'm saying no. I do not comply. I do not submit to their bullshit. I rebuke it. I don't want to be the villain in somebody else's story. Be the healer. Being the villain doesn't help anybody. I'll tell you, this world needs a whole hell of a lot more compassion. For each other. For ourselves. Society's got us with such these crazy high expectations that in certain areas it don't even matter to the real status quo. And this is a lot of where we've been deceived and lied to. Trying to be part of the Joneses and the white picket fence and all the bullshit that comes along with it. To be self-sustaining and be off the grid and to be able to feed yourself, house yourself, and survive this fucking turmoil of a jungle of a fucking adventure, that would make you powerful. To be able to have a clan, to be able to have some land, build a community of like-minded people, with decent moral respect. We could have that worldwide right now. But half of them are blowing each other bits, and half of them are just trying to take each other out with finance. Some of them are talking, about moving from one place to another. There's a whole bunch of different shit going on in the world. When if we just stood in unity where we were, where we are, we wouldn't have to move across the world to make a difference. We can make a difference right in our own home fucking town. It's all depending on how we want to show up. If we're constantly looking to our services and governments and everything to take the reins, and we don't start stepping up as communities, I don't know what else to say about that. To some degree, I've lost faith in humanity. But to some degree, I still have a little bit of faith that things might change for the better. At this point, it's a hit or miss. Hey there, Gina. It's interesting. It's been peaceful. I'm not saying where, but for those that have heard, I have relocated. I'm not in the same place I was. I'm not saying where, but I relocated. Things are much more peaceful now. Yes, that's why I wasn't there for a couple days. Because I was a little bit busy. It's just to keep my trolls guessing. Because I know they're out there looking. I know they're watching. Yeah, I almost went live when I was suntanning, but no. I put some pictures up on Instagram. The last hottest day of the year, I guess, from what's been said. I hope it's an Indian summer. So I don't predict snow until at least maybe January, maybe February. And I don't think this year's going to be very cold. And it really pushed this whole climate change bullshit. Okay, oh, the world's getting warmer. Oh, the world's getting warmer. Oh, we're not having a lot of snow. Oh my goodness. Meanwhile, all this weather has been obscene lately, right? So, in the last 50 years or so, it's probably been all man-made. Some say it's a theory, some say it's truthful. Look into it. But anyway, yeah, I called it, I think, little while ago, and last night, maybe not last night, a couple of other nights ago, on the last live there, that there's going to be flooding. There's going to be earthquake, be different cataclysmos, that we are not going to look at the world the same at the end of the year. And for most of us, some of us, it's going to be the same as that, the equivalent of, but before the end of the summer. The hemisphere, I must add. I hear the southern hemisphere has been very wet, and very odd weather. They already are. Weather by 2025. It's already happening. Like I said, it's been happening the last 50 years. One of the things that really broke my heart is it's very difficult to go outside in the wintertime for me. Mainly because I go out at the snow when it's falling, and it's these little water droplets. It's not even a snowflake. I'm sorry, that's not nature. Water and water droplets. It's like synthetic snow. And it's packy and it's a bastard to move. And it's almost like it was made to deter us and to slow us down on purpose. So that's my 2 cents on that. Yeah, no kidding. I left the conditioner in it tonight. I just let the conditioner in it. I rinsed it nice, and then I put the conditioner in it, and I didn't bother rinsing it out. I just put a bit of water to it, mind you. And I squeegeed it out, and it's good, and then I just let it sit. I don't talk politics on here, Sharon, I'm sorry. Theories and stuff, sure, not politics. Well, the climate change bullshit is climate change. It's a bullshit. It's a bullshit story. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. No taxes that's going to help the climate. It's going to help their books and to help them spend more money and take accountability for their actions. And we, that as the taxpayers, we ones that get to flip the bill. You know, it's our bill apparently. Meanwhile, who's the ones driving the jets? Who's the one riding the jets more so than anybody else? Really? Should there be a tax to flights? For sure. It's fucking the ozone. But if you choose not to fly, then you shouldn't have to deal with that tax. So, if you drive a car, are, depending on the impact that you make, maybe there is a tax for that, for the impact on the earth that you would have to have that. Okay, fine. But that goes back into the infrastructure. That goes back into the roads. That goes back into maybe some filters for our rivers, oceans, and, you know, to help out with the cleaning of the garbage and all this other shit. Like, if we've got 15 and 14 and 12 and 17 and 24-year-olds thinking up these absolutely brilliant ideas, okay, what the hell is the problem, really? The elephant in the room is that we've had some sort of, I don't even want to talk about it. We've had some sort of they, I'll call them, all right? They have thought that they have some sort of predominant control over things, which they've literally they pretty well fulfilled their own man-made prophecy over and over and over again. History repeating itself over and over and over again. For what? Insanity. And then we wonder why we're depressed. We wonder why we're filled with anxiety. We wonder why we're, all unbalanced and out of sorts. It's because of illusion that we've been playing a part of all our lives. It's the truth. And once you wake up to that delusion, you can't unsee it. Right? You can't unsee it. As much as you'd like to, you can't. More like hippopotamuses. Hungry, hungry hippos. Let's see. Can you tell me something about what's going on? Alright, so there's gonna be victory. So this King of Cups misjudged you? Some sort of, I don't know. The Chariot. Cups reversed and Judgment in reverse. I honestly think that there's something going on with the bitterness. Collectively, I think there's something going on with the bitterness. Somebody's misjudging the bitterness of people. Somebody's not really understanding the velocity of the people. And I'm saying collectively, worldwide, okay? This is a message I'm bringing from this. The King of Cups in reverse, we're talking about somebody that's not in their heart. They're very, very spiteful. They're very bitter. They're very manipulative, maybe. But they're not much to do much. They're king. They stand in place, right? They stand in play what they're looking for. So they very well could not know what the fuck they want, right? So many people maybe are in a precipice of not really knowing what they want. But some are being given a choice with a decision to make a choice, and they're misjudging the whole experience. And it's all due to the chaos. It's all due to the chaos around the world right now. That it's making people have a hard time making a decision. No fucking kidding. Okay, Aiden, tell us something we don't. Alright, Spirit. You heard them. How do we get through this? How do we get past this deception as a collective? As a world collective? How do we get past deception? Come on, Spirit. Alright. So we got the King of Pentacles in the reverse. So this is very, very unstable. So we got to get the instability out of the mix here. Right? We can't just be letting any Joe Blow work with our finances worldwide in our governments. We can't just be letting some frickin' wannabe getting in there. They got to have good intentions. Right? They can't have a personal interest. Right? Because it creates a karmic situation. Huge unrest. We got the Four of Swords in the reverse. Huge unrest, inability to see the true picture, to be able to communicate, to be able to find peace of mind. A very low vibe kind of energy. The pulling of wool, the deception, the lies, the deceit over our eyes, the collusion of groups and marks behind closed doors, trying to make something. But collusion, it's a takedown, it's a coup d'etat, it's treason. In essence of it's treason of our current system. All to have their own emotional fulfillment. But again, due to that misjudgment of the people, misjudgment of the fact that we, as a collective, maybe we're not sure as to what we want. What way do we move forward from this, from the chaos? And I do believe that it should be emotional wish fulfillment. It should be done with heart. It should be done with compassion. It should be done with love for humanity. And we're ending it off with the Lovers. Coming into balance with our masculine and feminine. And allowing them to come into union once and for all within ourselves. Being able to protect and set boundaries, as well as being able to be passionate and nurturing, all at the same time. The new idea. And at the bottom of the deck, Ten of Pentacles. That is the way that is the way forward, collective. We're not gonna win these fights and these wars with guns. We're not gonna win these wars with hacking our electronic systems. We're not gonna win these wars and this bullshit by, killing other people. I think there needs boundaries set as a collective. Go where you're loved. Go where you're appreciated. What direction should we go in? More clarification on that. What do we want? Five of Swords. Some of us want to fight. Some of us are pissed off. Some of us are mad. Right? Some of us are pissed off that we've been lied to. Those people that lied to need to be brought to justice. I agree. I agree. To find our individual independence and to bring that forward and create a stability. It's to find our purpose. It's to find our footing. It's to find our stability. It's to find reason. And that's done with inner reflection. How do you want to show up in the world? Because coming here to planet Earth and experiencing the emotion, to experiencing the physical reality, to experiencing the spiritual, it's all an experience and all an awareness, a consciousness to be had. But how do you want to show up? How do you want to make an impact in the world that's going to better this world? Queen of Pentacles. Standing in your power. Standing on a good moral foundation. Being able to help those that need it, as well as yourself. Being confident. We got the Three of Pentacles and Swords in reverse. So people shining, people supporting, people being of a good impact. Alright? Apparently there's some people out there that don't like it. Why? Because they seem to be outshined. So because they're being outshined, they're liars, they're cheaters, right? They're colluding against all this shine, to take the shine out because they're jealous, they're envious because they're being outshined. They're not happy with who they are. They have insecurities. They're weaker than you are, these people. They're shells. They've got the emotional capacity of a puddle. They're very self, and they use words against you and against others. They're very conniving people. The trick is, collective, they're trying to get you out of your comfort zone. All right? They're trying to get you out of your comfort zone so you don't look within yourself. So you don't find your inner power. That's the deception. Because as soon as you look within yourself and you find your inner power, then you see through their darkness. You are unaffected by their darkness. It's actually quite empowering. So, the fact that they're trying to get your comfort zone, the fact that they're trying to get you up and out of where you're not feeling safe, or that you're in angst, or you're in pain, or you're in fear, this is why I'm telling you, turn the fucking TV off. Throw on your favorite YouTube channel and just chill out and hang out. These motherfuckers screwed up. Do they? They're all hung up now. Because all their secrets, all darkness, it's coming to light. It's all coming to light. And you know what? There's people out there that are absolutely shook. There's people out there that are absolutely dead. And they're literally 2 pokes away from snake. And this is where I'm saying that the grabbers, are underestimating the people. And I'll tell you now, the grasshoppers are shook. Because it's only a matter of time. It's only a matter of time. But the trick is, when we move forward, we need to move with our inner light. We cannot be moving in a lower vibration. We cannot be moving out of spite. We cannot be moving out of anger. We cannot be moving out of pain. We cannot be moving out of sorrow or sadness or any of that low vibing shit. We need to be moving forward with compassion, with love, with respect for fucking humanity. For humanity. And this next thing coming down the road, I'll tell you right now, think about it before you partake in it. That's all I'm saying. And I'm not going to put it in the chat. I'm not going to talk about it. But use your discernment. I went through this once with one thing, and then another thing with the last 3 years, 4 years of the bullshit. Okay? Now we're going to go in through it again. Excuse me. There's a time and a place for everything. And this is their last effort to get what they want. And they're going to try to bring the chaos in again. You got to stop being so absent-minded and give your the ability and the time to think it through before you make these crazy-ass decisions. The last message for the collective tonight. The worldwide collective message. What's the worldwide collective message? What are we seeing in the next 3 months? What can we see worldwide in the next 3 months? All right, so there very well could be some sort of a reconciliation. There very well could be peace on earth. Holy fuck. Five of Wands in reverse, everybody. Then the next 3 months, a call to humanity, peace on earth. Some major fucking changes in the next 3 months for people around the world. Ooh. So it's a dumping of the cup. So I think there's a lot of relationships that are coming to end because they're just in a complacency, settling. You're going to find out what your actual purpose is, and the fact that you've been settling in a fucking nightmare, and you need to wake up, and you need to, maybe get a new copy, a new batch of coffee in your press, and make a new a fresh pot. Anyway. Collective message. So I think there was a lot of dumping out of these cups and a lot of pain, a lot of suffering, and a lot of relationships coming to an end due to a lot of lies and deceit. Okay. Not only that is there's been a major injustice on the world. Huge. Okay, and a lot of this has brought a lot of faith outside of and dwindled a lot of that faith in humanity, I think, which has created a humongous amount of changes. What's going on the next 3 months? Is there anything else next 3 months for the collective world? Page of Swords. So definitely some sort of disclosure or truth or communication coming forward. Okay. Ooh. Yes, somebody's coming forward with a lot of truth. Okay. This is like the Page of Swords is rather slow with the message. The Knight of Swords, he's on foot, but he means well, right? But the knights are usually very driven, very, very quick for the most part. They're usually on horses and stuff. But there's definitely some sort of secrets coming to light. Alright? As well, there's quite possibly some lies, some deceit coming to light. And this is in part of the injustice. As a world, as a collective, there's some major information, major disclosure coming out. It might get our emotions a little riled, okay? But you were deceived. You were lied to. Do not feel guilty of your decisions. You made the best choice on the information that you had at the time. Do not feel guilty for your decisions. Use your discernment and learn from these decisions. Learn these situations to not allow it to happen again. Set certain boundaries. Stand 10 toes down boundaries. There are certain regulations for certain things to come to pass and to be able to be utilized. These recommendations and these clarifications and classifications and testing and everything else that needs to happen to make it a product to be able to be utilized for certain purposes, it takes time. And if you do your digging, if you do your searching, if you do, there's definitely something going on here that was lied to. We were lied to. We were deceived. In many more ways than one. All of that is coming to light. All of that is coming out in disclosure. worldwide collective message here. There's always a rainbow after the storm. Always a rainbow after the storm. And those that took it upon themselves to create travesty and chaos are being held accountable. We will receive justice. The world will receive justice. For the collusion, for the sabotage, and like I said, they are shook. Because know it's only a matter of time. It's all divine timing right now. And I'm getting a download that the trumpets are about to be sounded. Things are going to stabilize. To welcome us into the age of Aquarius, into the new earth. They're trying to gain control by 2020, by 2030. But 2025 is going to be extremely detrimental to their plan. And they don't see it coming. And I'm not going to say much. It's still a little far out. But it's going to put a wrench into their whole idea. And that's classified information. I'm not supposed to say a word. I've already said too much. But they're laughing. They knew I would say just enough. That's why they're laughing. Because I know I have certain people that watch me. Some people are obsessed. Some people just sit there and don't comment. They've been watching me since the beginning. They've literally got absolutely every single video. They even have a members profile, but they never chat, they never comment, they never do anything. They just sit there. And I think I've totally overlooked them. They think I just totally overlook them, like they're not even there. I see. I'm not oblivious. I'm not as oblivious as you think I am. Alright, kids. That's it. That's all, folks. I want to say thank you for joining me. Gina. thank you so much, Sharon, for showing up tonight. It was great to meet you and hang out with you for a little bit. You're always welcome here in the land. Andrew, I hope you're having a good evening. Be sure to rewind and check out the collective. I don't know. If there's any more super chats, super thanks, I might have a little bit of time for cards. A little bit more. But I don't be doing freebies anymore. Because I got to be making honeys to eat, you know? So, that's the situation. Freebies anymore. It burns me out. And I'm not going to do burnout anymore. I'm thinking I'm choosing me. I'm not abandoning myself for other people. This is why I'm putting this boundary. I'm not even too sure what you're talking about, Art. I know what the mortar and pestle look like, but a dinghy thing, I have no idea what you're talking about. Alright, kids. That's it. That's all. I want to thank you for joining me tonight. To all my members, all my supporters, I love you. To my subscribers, I think you're fucking awesome. All 9,000 some odd of you so far. Thanks for kicking it with me. And I appreciate you along the journey. And I hope I bring you some closure, some healing, some messages. And, I love just chilling with you guys. It's been a good journey so far, for the most part. Bit of a learning curve, but we're going through it, and I couldn't live without you. Okay. To the absolute fucking numbskulls, the morons, the dipshits, the trolls, and all the fucking haters, you just keep me stronger. The more and more and more and more and more you poke and prod, you're making me stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger and stronger. So you keep being you. You keep doing, and I'll see you on the flip side. If you can't be good at it, at least be good to yourself. And I'll see you in the next video. Ciao.